God, dude, Spiral Arrow is so good. Definitely like one of my favorite. Cold Steel 3 has one of my favorite some of my favorite tracks. Anyway, hello everyone. Good Tuesday. Tomorrow's my dad's birthday, so I went with him to a place called Portillo's. It's like a hot dog place, but they make like other stuff. So I ate there. That's kind of the reason why I was like, I got back in time to do a 7 o'clock stream, but I wanted to go back and watch Sarah Key's reaction to the Ren questline. The Ren questline. So, so to make up for that, we're pretty much just gonna hop right into it. First, you know what we gotta do. We gotta do our daily. Alright, so we're gonna do a daily first. Starting out with Fee, like I always am. Alright, let's go with, Lloyd Mannings. Olivier Lenheim. Mueller. Hey. This is reused. This is Estelle. Reused as hell. Alright. What song is it today? It's literally the song I just had on. Literally Step Ahead. That's the Albert District. We did it, boys. We did it. Let me go and post this over in Sarah's Discord. Let me send this over to Little. Alright, just do this. Let me turn the music off. Bring up my guide. Where are we at in this guide? I just played the Casino Vanish Masters lady, so alright, yeah, that's where we're at. And No, Steam. I don't want to play Gundam Breakers 4 right now. All right. First thing we gotta do is a side quest. When we get in. Oh. Then we get to go to Rock Patio. Kiseki ga All right, Hermit Bar Inn, which is right here. Okay, nice. They're taking so long. What on earth is the army doing? Here he is. Right, he sent us a request. But could you be my saviors? Sure. We're Class 7 Special Operations of Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. Huh. That was Altino, right? Yeah. Oh, you're here. Took you long enough. I'm Gasper, visiting from the capital. Would you be the ones catching that thief with me? But hold on a minute. You're going too fast. Details first. By all means, sir. From what I gathered, you had an expensive jewel stolen from you. Well, yes, it's a piece I bought in Ordis as part of my trip. Wow. What a piece it is. It's a star sapphire. and it's worth at least 500,000 mira. Oh, whoa, that's seriously a lot. All for some shiny rock? It's not much, it's not that much for a jewel, really. This is so dumb. Well, we won't have to worry about someone like Phantom Thief B coming after this junk. Under what circumstances was it stolen? Well, I arrived in Raquel from Ortis and checked in here. I went for a night on the town, and when I came back, I didn't have it. I just know it was stolen by some thief who lives here. Sounds like there's no way you could have lost it. But with little evidence, chances of finding it are small. The thieves probably already booked it. Which is why I told the provincial army to look into it last night. Not only are they late, but they're coming. They aren't coming at all. They've sent kids. This is why we don't need nobles. They deserve to go down. Okay. I may feel bad for the guy, but he sure is annoying. He does seem to have issues. I'll leave the decision to accept this request to you guys. We can't make any guarantees, but we'll do all we can. We may come back empty-handed. Is that alright with you? Fine. I had higher expectations for the famous stores, but I guess you are just the branch campus jerk. Down, Yuna. When was the last time you saw the Star Saffron? If you can tell us where you went, where you went when you left your room, that might also help. Well, I know I had it when I left the inn. But I went down to the station and left a telegram for my job. Then I watched a show at a small theater, and I reserved my ticket beforehand. It was only when I returned to my room that I realized it was missing. So he most likely lost it outside. Best way to start is to be where to do what he did. The only way to start. Let's start heading to the station. Just a minute. If you remember anything, sir, please let us know. Sure. Where have I seen him before? Well, good luck with the search. Where's the station at? Thinking that's the station down there? Yeah. This is where he sent the telegram. If he's from the capital, then he may run his own company. Typical Nova rich, new rich is what he's saying. First thing they do is come to La Mer and blow it all their hot cash. I would agree with your assessment. Let's leave it at that for now. Someone here should have assisted with the telegram. Alright, let's go in. Yes, in fact, we did send off a telegram on behalf of that man last night. The telegram was addressed to Heimdall. It was handed to me in the comm room, past that door. Did you happen to notice him drop anything valuable at the time? Or perhaps a suspicious-looking individual in the area? No, not that I can think of. But speaking of valuables, he did show me a gem while he was typing out the telegram. What was that? A Star Saffron, I presume. I believe so. He said he bought it in Ortis and it would cost him about 500,000 mira. It was, without a doubt, exceptionally beautiful, but also a bit distracting while typing out a telegram. But basically, he was just showing it off. But if you were in the comm room at the time, that means no others would have seen it. I don't suppose the old geezer forgot the gem here or anything. I saw him place it back into his breast pocket, so I don't think it's very likely. I'll go check in case, if you don't mind. So he still had the Star Saffron when he left. Why would he show it off to station workers? Rather, why didn't he tell us that he did so? All that mirroring he makes, and he doesn't have the brain to protect it. Then the next stop is the theater, called Turnadot or Turandot. Should be right around the corner. Here's our stop. He said it was small, but it looked pretty huge from where I was standing. It puts on a variety of performances, even outside of the operettas it's known for. For their most recent musical exclusivity star women, as it happens. So they dress up as dudes, right? I'm not sure why it's a hit with the young girls and old ladies. I never knew a genre like that existed. It was popular at Santa Straya too. Isn't quite the It isn't quite the steamy stuff that's normally popular, but girls eat it up all the same. I don't get it. If you don't mind, let's look around. It's fine to tell them we're from Thor's, right? Yeah, we were introduced by the Provincial Army, so it should go smoothly enough. Oh yes, I remember that person. After he was done watching the stage performance, he crossed the street and went into the Hermit Inn. So he must have lost it here. There weren't any jewels in the lost and found, were there? Correct. Mr. Gaspar asked me this morning, too. Between last night and this morning, we cleaned everything up and didn't find anything. We even took extra precautions, so the probability that he dropped it here, or that it was stolen, is low. What do you mean? Wait, you took extra precautions? Does that mean... Is that old man showing it off again? Oh. As you suspected, he was showing it off to another regular here. Between scenes. We were worried that he might lose it, so we carefully watched him all the way back to his hotel. Jeez. In that case, it probably isn't in this theater. This other regular customer, you sure they are not shady? I cannot tell their name, but they are half of a famous couple from Lemaire. I guarantee their innocence. In fact, this couple actually possesses a star sapphire that is far grander than the one Mr. Gaspar purchased. Ooh, ouch, that must have hurt. I see, it is kind of embarrassing. Either way, this couple probably has nothing to do with it. Yeah, that should be enough for our investigation here. Thank you for your help. If you need anything else, please let me know. Oh, we're running out of clues. If he was escorted back... Hey, Bello. Then it is more likely that he lost it than had it stolen. Oh dear. That would call the entire request into question. Whatever the truth is, this is one mission out of many, and an optional one at that. We just report our findings if need be, whether he accepts it. It's out of our hands, I guess. Now I feel kind of bad. If only there were any other places with clues. The best thing to do is... Well, we have the Provincial Army's backing. Do what you think is right. You can report to your client now, or you can keep searching. Of course, instructor. Hey, old man Mac. Got anything good the past 2 days? I see, this would be the perfect place to sell something off. Yes, it is worth further investigation. Heh. Looking for something? Unfortunately, no. Fortunately, no one's brought anything in lately. But someone did ask how much a star saffron goes for. Huh? Bingo. I never would have thought we'd get info like this. But this person didn't sell it, right? He only asked for the price. Yeah, he got scared after hearing the price. I'm guessing that if there was another a zero, he would have done it in a heartbeat. I'm pretty sure he's not a pro. He's an amateur who had an idea. Glad to hear it. As of right now, he hasn't committed a crime. Can you tell me about this person? Victorine. Aren't you a nice guy? I usually charge for the info, but this one's on me. Consider my thanks, Ashen Chevalier. I believe his name was Joseph. He's an outsider who's always drinking at the Hermit. The Hermit? Right under our noses. Thank you for the info. Let's head back to the Hermit. I could sell this. Oh, what do I do if I do? But excuse me, is your name Joseph? Who are you? Well, your uniform is famous. Well, we're Thor's Military Academy's branch campus, Special Operations. We'd like to ask you about the jewel you have in your possession. What? I believe you obtained it very recently. Let's cut to the chase. Give it up. Well, why are you kids here? I thought you were supposed to be on your field exercises. You know quite a bit about us. Nah. Don't be accusing me of something I'm a good citizen. You sure about that? Yeah, honest to Adios. Think I'd be here if I got the sorrel saffron? I could sell that thing for 500,000. I'd be partying all night with that kind of money. Bullseye. You just dug your own grave. Huh? We never said anything about a star saffron. Nor did we mention its value. Well, I didn't say nothing. Excuse me, Joseph? Thank you very much for finding it. If you're saying you didn't find it, however, we may consider this theft. You know, that's no good. I don't know what my daughter would say. You guys trying to say I get nothing out of this? Wait, let me say something. If I can get 10% of its value because I found it, right? So you can. There's a law stating as much. Lost and found law, yes. You're actually going to charge a finder's fee? 50,000 mira is quite a lot. Don't you think you're being greedy? All you did was find it by chance, and now you're holding it hostage till you get money? Heh, you can say whatever you want, but that money's mine, right? My right. Is it, Joseph? Jules, hey. Don't hate me. I couldn't help but overhear what so here's what I think. If you want to go around blabbing rights, then don't you think it's my right to get the money that you owe? But hold on a second, I don't got any. Then stop your whining and do as these nice people say. They even offered to help you get away with it. Certainly, we're not out for blood. At most, you could be charged with attempting to sell a lost item of great value. But it's my money and I want it now. Call JG Wentworth 877 cash now. But we can also see what the army has to say if you prefer. No, I don't prefer. Alright already. If I knew it was going to happen, I swear I would have never even picked it up. Oh, you're here. You came back to me. I don't know how to thank you. Well, should have told us the truth from the start. You most likely knew you didn't lose it at the station or the theater. You went to the bar and got plastered and then woke up in your room. Oh my. Well, I did ask the bar this morning. Well, they should have known I dropped it. Someone took advantage of me, of a good man like me, and... Sir? You were able to get that back out of the goodness of someone's heart. We won't say who the person was, but I will say this incident only occurred due to your own actions. Take care when securing your goods in the future. But you're right. I was an absolute fool. I should just be grateful you returned it to me. Well, thank you. I can't really thank you enough. No worries, just keep it somewhere safe. If you're still in the middle of a long trip, you might want to consider storing it in a safe. That's precisely what I'm going to look into. AP increased by 2. Right, rock patio time, boys. I just like saying rock patio because it's hilarious. It's patio of rock. Rock patio is supposed to be somewhere to the south of here, right? Yes, it shouldn't be too far. Still, stay vigilant.
It's powerful. We must take care.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
I can see how this place received the name Rock Patio. Seriously? Makes you wonder how it's all formed, though. Listen to that echo. Sound travels far here. Let's leave the bikes and horses here and continue on foot. Try to keep the chatter to a dull roar. Yeah, we don't want any Jaegers. We don't want any Jaegers knowing we're coming. You know. She'll figure it out. The time's 3 p.m. Commencing search.
Yeah! An opening!
Ha! Let's go.
Dong.
Yeah.
It's my turn!
I'm up. Sit.
Yes! Ha! Now's our chance!
An opening. My turn. Yeah. There.
It's mine! Right on!
Right on.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Take them down. Ha! My
An
turn.
abyss worm.
Ha!
Meteor sparrow.
It's my turn!
Fortunately, those are the only enemies in this area.
I'm up.
Outside of...
Second form. Gale. My turn. It's down.
It's mine! Right on!
Outside of whatever the boss is. Tomato seeds. See those yellow, see those yellow walls? Here's somewhere where we can find our sulfur. Ooh, what's that smell? It's the smell of hydrogen sulfide. I'd rather not expose myself to that odor any longer than we have to. Let's make this quick. That's all we needed for that quest. Should I give Gustav the saltpeter and sulfur? Yep. Here's the saltpeter and sulfur. Is this alright? Oh, thank you. This should be more than enough. I'll get started right away. In that case, mind if we take a look? Nah, I just need to let it dry and it'll be done. Nice work, Gustav. Pretty handy when it comes to Panzersoldat maintenance, huh? Well, in a mining town, once you're 12, you're able to start making money working. Not to mention, the Aragon mines weren't anywhere near as well staffed as Sashin, so workers were always in demand. All my skills were born from the necessity of growing up there. Aragon mines. I hear they've been really ramping up production in order to meet the demand for the Panzersoldats being built. Yeah, my father's been is actually head foreman there. He said everyone there is completely overworked. Not to mention, the working conditions there have been steadily getting worse. I see. Sorry, I probably shouldn't have brought all that up. But after everything I've learned here at school, made me realize there's no way that stuff happening back home could have been avoided. I might not know yet what I can do from here on out, but I do know that I want to work my butt off for my family and my home. Gustav. Well, aren't you a reliable one? Check this guy out. I see. His attitude is commendable. I could learn a thing or two from him. Well said. Who knew Gustav was so determined? Everyone here is growing up a bit by bit. Oh, sorry. I guess I got carried away. Anyway, thank you guys. I've got enough gunpowder now. If you've got something else I can help with, just give me a shout. Put my all into it. Now back to Rock Patio. Back to Rock Patio. Actually, I lied. Not back to Rock Patio. Sandy! I got more seeds for you, Sandy. Oh, you brought me some seedlings. Here, please take them.
Thank you.
No, I should be thanking you. Please keep up the good work. The garden's back at Thor's is really filled out nicely. I don't think we can take care of any more seedlings, so I won't be needing any more. Thank you so much for the seedlings still now. You're welcome. Alright. We did it, boys. We did it. Now we go back to Rock Patio.
Yeah! 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 There! Yeah! Ha! Ha!
Huh, this is one weird place. Indeed. Isn't nature wonderful? Make one hell of a tourist destination if not for all the monsters. It would. I guess that's a good angle. We'll just take a landscape picture for Vivi.
So green. No. Oh, wow. I'll send you your reward.
I'll send you your reward.
Yeah! Yeah!
You're not technically Muse found some treasure since I'm running around as Muse. Don't take this away from her. Treasure just down there. Hold on. I don't sense anything. Seriously, this place has got shady written all over it. Perhaps we were mistaken, or maybe they changed their plans. Anyone care to tell me? Of course. We were set up. That informant wasn't an informant at all. Someone must have hired him. Oh. They led us on a wild goose chase. All for the purpose of getting us out here. But you knew before any of us, didn't you? Something felt off partway through our search, yes. Okay, slow down for a second, all of you. Wasn't that man an acquaintance of yours, Ash? Why would he... What, you wouldn't sell out an acquaintance? Man, you really got a heart of gold. Look, I don't know how much he got paid, but I can't imagine it lost him, can't imagine it cost much for him to turn. I'm guessing somebody wanted to put hurt on the annoying school kids sticking their noses where they didn't belong. My thoughts exactly. I'm sure that they were also well aware that that if we were to go missing, the branch campus would and provincial army would come looking. You clearly thought this through. She really has. Ash picked up on the con. Muse was looking at the long game. That stupid old geezer thinks he can mess with us, does he? How did I not notice? That you know you're being loud. Right, but what do we do now? If we can't see anyone, does that mean they're watching us? No, I don't feel anyone's presence around here. They might be waiting waiting for us a little deeper in. Jorzer, who do you think's behind this? Who'd use a fake informant to get us out here just to beat the hell out of us? Well, I would have to assume that other Jaeger Corps, right? Yeah. The people who did this wanted to get us out here because we were sniffing around Raquel. And they knew we were from Thor's branch campus, but hadn't made a direct contact with us. My money's on the fourth Jaeger Corps. The fourth? Why? It makes sense. We've already encountered the likes of Red Constellation and Zephyr, and the Jaegers who we came in contact with on the coastal road knew about Instructor Reen. Anyone who knew what he was capable of wouldn't have staged such an obvious trap. We might have discerned our culprit. No, might about it. Brilliant as always, Instructor Reen. So, we're facing off the enemy of the Purple Jaegers. They call them the Dragons, right? Right. That was just a hunch of mine, but... That sound. Gunfire from deeper in. And it's... Well, we need to confirm the situation. Stay alert and follow me. Roger.
I found some treasure!
I like this. I like this OST right here. Get back! They're killing each other. Figures it's those assholes in black who dragged us out here. More accurately, the top class Jaeger Corps, Nidhogger. They take their name from a dragon from the Northwestern fairy tale. I see. It seems like the purple Jaeger snuck up behind them and, for a surprise attack. Even then, it looks like they're holding their own. Enemy forces weakened. Mission complete. Commencing withdrawal from B5. Get back here, damn it! Ugh, can't believe they came this far just to ambush us. They'll add in 2 groups for a pincer attack. Oh, they're coming this way. Instructor. Everyone, prepare for battle. Don't attack until they do. Altina, take to the sky. Understood. Who the hell? They're the ones looking for us in the city. Oh, are they working with the enemy? Damn, it's gotta hurt when a bunch of kids you were trying to trap sneak up on you. We're from Thor's Military Academy's branch campus. We have no intention of interfering with your operations here. We just have a few questions. Thor's. They're the ones who screwed with us during the war. Wait a second, I recognize that guy. That's the Ashen Chevalier, Rein Schwarzer. Yeah, and you're Nidhogg. If you don't want this to get ugly, tell us what you're doing here. Oh, this is Mun. We lost our tail. Mission complete. Return to base. Ugh. We weren't dealing with you. They would have never gotten away. First the Civil War, and now this. I'd say you owe us a little payback. Why us? We're just kids. We were just kids during the Civil War. I do not think they care. Neither do I. Want to dance? Let's dance. Suppressive maneuvers. Oh, crowd gratitude. I love this. Suppressive maneuvers, everyone. Nobody needs to get hurt. Once we disarm them, we withdraw. Right. What do you think? You're making fun of us now? Try talking big for try to talk big once you're torn apart by the dragon fangs.
I won't go easy.
I'm up. Ha!
Here I go.
My turn. I'm up. Ha! Ha! Yeah! Yeah!
Here I go.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
All right. Our chance. Kurt.
Leave it to me! Let's go. There.
It's mine!
I'm up. Spirit unification.
Spirit unification.
It's my turn. Arcane Gale. Impossible.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate!
Let's go. Yeah. I'm up. Sit. This is the blade of the 8 leaves.
Is it the blade of the 8 leads? Is it literally the blade? Ugh. Damn it, he's still the Ashen Chevalier, even when he's babysitting. Wait, you think babysitting's gonna stop him from being the Ashen Chevalier? Babysitting? Come on, man. You know, we had no intention of fighting you. That's true. We didn't even have any proof that you were doing anything illegal. So until you attacked us, we didn't have any reason to report you. So let me ask you a friendly question. Who are the Purple Jaegers, and who are you fighting? Really think we're gonna answer to you? Yeah. They're not first-rate course for nothing. My, how the tables have turned. You weren't part of the mission, Ashen Chevalier. But we can't afford to have you interfering with our plan, any more of our plans. Instructor, what should we do? I wanted to come to this, but I'm afraid I'm gonna have to tip the scales. Altina, can you hold your own for? Can you hold your berry for 2 minutes? Huh? You're not. Understood.
Heed my call, Valimar.
And cut!
And cut.
You won't be needing him.
No way.
No way.
Why is she here?
A blade and a gun. Could she be?
Suckers! Right behind you!
What the hell
That's
is she riding?
Bike.
That's an orbital bike!
I know that redhead. Valestine, the Purple Lightning.
Yep.
And Marquis Ragnar's daughter.
Oh, you recognize me? How sweet.
Well, if it isn't the guys from Needhog. What's it been, a year and a half?
Yeah. We can't afford to take on an A-rank bracer. Mundanor, withdraw!
Yeah, you could try to take out the Ashen Chevalier. Like, come on.
Wait. Who were they? Who were those purple Jaegers you were fighting?
We don't have to tell you anything. But maybe you've guessed by now?
Hey, are you okay?
Just fine. What a waste. Imagine what they could have told us if we kept him on a tighter leash.
Thank you, you two.
And here I thought you were gonna tell us to mind our own business.
No way. He didn't need to bust out his divine knight for this. But wow, look at you. You're so tall. You've really turned into a man, Reen.
I guess it really has been a while, huh? You've changed a lot as well. I hardly recognized you at first.
Look at you, making my heart go all a-flutter.
I guess you really upped your game since graduation, huh?
Yeah.
Did you attend Thor's with Instructor Ring?
Well, I wasn't part of Class 7, but yeah. Angelica Ragnar. I was a senior when the old Class 7 was around. Toa, one of your other instructors, is the light of my life. It's nice to meet you, kittens.
So you're the daughter of House Ragnar?
It's so nice to see you again, Angelica.
Again?
You know each other?
Of course, we have a long history. Don't we, Muse? Elise and the princess have told me all about your misadventures at Saint Estrella. Now look at you. You've only gotten cuter and more devilishly charming in my absence.
On the contrary, you're the real beauty. It's as if you've grown more dignified and fair every day we've been apart.
Somehow it makes sense that you two know each other.
Speaking of familiar faces, I thought Black Rabbit would be the only member of your class I recognized.
Sup? Good to see ya. But damn, I had no idea you used to teach Class 7.
Hold on. What?
You guys know each other too?
You could say that. We've had our run-ins at the guild. But I should probably introduce myself to the rest of your class.
Badass bitch Sarah.
I'm Sarah Valestine, and as Ash pointed out, I'm the former instructor of Class 7. But I've since gone back to my old job at the Bracer Guild. It's a pleasure to meet you, new Class 7.
Yeah. Yeah. Sarah's back, boys. I need Sarah to come back in the next Trails game so I could see her in the new engine.
Instructor Sarah, Angie, I didn't think I'd get to see you here.
It's good to see your adorable little face again, Toa.
You look so good in that instructor uniform. I could just eat you up.
Angie!
On the prowl as always, I see. No one told me old Class 7 had an A-rank bracer for an instructor. Valestine, the Purple Lightning. I've certainly heard that name before. I owe some favors to the Vanders myself. Well, I'm surprised to see you here in Class 7. That uniform does look snappy on you. Thank you. Oh, and what's this? Even the little troublemaker from Raquel ended up at the branch campus. What's the story there? The story is I do whatever the hell I want. The end. Better this than joining some guild that's nearly been stomped out of existence. Why you? Touche, you got me there. I'm really surprised to see you here, though. It was just a coincidence you two happened to come to Lemaire, right? Yeah, I just got back from my round the continent trip. When I was talking with my dad, he asked me to attend the Imperial Provincial Council. The guild had had me going after some Jaeger Corps who snuck around the Empire. So I was looking into some fishy business in Lemaire and Gregson. And while I was snooping around for clues, who do I run into but everyone's favorite wayward noble? Well, I knew the branch campus would be here, but that was a nice little added surprise. Well, thanks for all the help. But things have been becoming even more confusing now. Yeah, we're not sure why the Jaeger Corps are fighting each other now. Or if the society has even anything to do with it. Yeah, it's hard to say how things are going to turn out with the Imperial Provincial Council and all. I guess we'll just have to keep our eyes on both Ordis and Raquel. Why do I get the feeling our special ops missions are going to keep us extra busy tomorrow? Or perhaps, but this is where we must focus on pushing through. Yes, I need to make sure I don't fall behind Milliam either. Heh. Long as I ain't bored, I'm happy. Well, I'm sure tomorrow will be quite the thrilling day. Anyway, let's get moseying off to Ordis as soon as we can. Gotta make sure we grab ourselves somewhere to stay for the night. Oh, don't worry, I've taken care of that. I need to stop by my family's mansion first. I'll see you often. Me too. Good work today, everyone. Tomorrow's going to be an early day like usual. Be sure you get some dinner and get to bed early after you finish your reports, of course. Oh, you got such a great class. I have to admit, I was curious as how Ash and Black Rabbit were getting along. Well, Tina's been changing bit by bit, but it's happening. And even though he's a recent transfer, I'd say Ash is fitting right in. I imagine Muse adds a bit of spice to the mix too. Throw in Yuna and that Vander boy, and I'd say Class 7 stacks up pretty well against the original. My thoughts exactly. Want to take a look around the camp before you head out? Well, we do have a little time before the sunset kicks off the summer festival. I wouldn't mind getting a look at some of the cute little kittens around here. Meanwhile, I might as well go say hello to some of the new instructors. They seem pretty interesting themselves. All right, well, we'll make the rounds and head out.
Let's go. I got this.
I got this. Yeah.
Let's do it. Wait. I got this.
Yeah. Now, it is. I always wondered, all right, because Sarah is literally like Sarah and Risha are like the only women in this series that barely wear anything. Like normally like girls that are wearing stuff like this, they wear like shorts under it, or it's like some sort of spats or whatever. Sarah literally just wearing panties. It's insane. Well, I heard the rumors, but I didn't want to believe them. Nice to see you too. But you two know each other? Yeah, but it's been like 8 years. We met when we were both Jaegers. Oh. That would explain it. Well, last time we met was on the battlefield. I would have been around 16. The Purple Lightning. True inspiration to all us up-and-comers. An inspiration who left the Jaeger's lifestyle behind shortly thereafter. Red Reaper, son of the War God. Glad to see your time in Crosswell mellowed you out. Though I never expected you to be working with Rin and Toa. Life's funny that way. Anyway, happy you're here. Gonna help even the odds. If my little cousin's kicking around, we're in for a bad time. Hey, you're telling me. Bloody Shirley. She was bad before before the society made her an enforcer. Right? Talk about a sick joke. She didn't seem so scary when I saw her in Sutherland. Dan, don't let her looks fool you. She could make a man-eating tiger turn tail and run away. Oh, sounds like she's my kind of woman. Yeah, how about you and Shirley go off into a corner, alright, and fuck each other's brains out, please? And don't bother any other women? Please? If you could do that. Sarah Valentine? Major Refelds told me much about you. Including the fact that you came to the aid of his instructor Sorcerer and our students. Oh, that's nothing. As for you, Major Irving of the RMP, I've heard you played a major part in reestablishing the Imperial Army in the East during the Civil War. So I imagine the school was just kicking down your door to offer you a job. Do you really think? That would make sense. My employment is none of your concern. Let me remind you that you bracers are interlopers here. Try to refrain from getting too comfortable. Yeah, I wasn't planning on staying anyway. Lady Angelica, I hear you'll be attending the Imperial Provincial Council in your father's stead. It would do you well to make your way to Ortis instead of spending any more time here. It's like you're trying to get rid of me. I'll head over there once I'm good and ready. As you wish. Schwarzer, about our earlier discussion. While I cannot condone your approach, I also cannot deny that there are reasonable grounds for an investigation. The choice is yours to make. Just don't allow it to impact your students. Understood. Thank you, Major. Interesting. Interesting. Tita! Where's your real baby Tita at? There she is. Oh, Sarah, it's been too long. No kidding. How have you been since Heimdall? How many people do you know? I imagine they met each other through the guild. Well, that's right. We met once Agate and I traveled to the capital from Crossbell. You two and that other Liberalian A-rank bracer, right? You know, Agate's been worried sick about you, but it looks to me that you're doing right as rain. You bet. I guess bracers really do know everybody. Well, that happens when you're part of an international organization. Angie? She's an angel. Oh god, Angie, stay away! The mesmerizing cuteness of that youthful charm, that svelte yet capable frame. She must be an engineer. She's gone to work on my heart. Her skin and her hair are a land of silk and honey. And the tools and oil stains just make it all the sweeter. Oh, what's an angel like you doing all the way out here? You're from Liberal, right? Oh, what a shame. I didn't know you last year. I could have slept over. Okay, settle down. That's one way to make an introduction. Angie, you're scaring Tita. Oh, forgive me. I lost myself in your eyes. Angelica Robner, Toad's best friend, Reen's honorary elder sister, and dear companion to George, who I'm sure you know. Oh, I thought your name sounded familiar. George has mentioned you a few times, I think. Oh, what did he say? Perhaps something like, Angie's a wonderful woman of inestimable character, who can, nay, should happily offer your body to. If you ever visit the Empire, beware of a woman named Angelica who dresses like a man and flirts with any girl with a pulse. This is the base thing George has ever done. This is the most base thing George has ever said. Damn you, George! Sounds about right. George really has her pegged. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure Angie's joking at least half the time. Oh, we're leaving already? That's kind of a bummer. I didn't get to play with all my all of the sweet little kittens you've got around here. You really got to put a leash on that libido of yours, you know. But anyway, we shouldn't overstay our welcome, so it's about time we hit the dusty trail. The two of you are going to take Angelica's orbital bike, right? It's all right. I'll come with you and see you off at the junction. Oh, there's no need for that. We'll be seeing each other tomorrow. Well, let's just say I've got a personal thing to take care of. Oh, huh? All right then. Sounds like we're finished here. Let's move out. I don't have to worry about that. Oh well, if it's gonna be this party, maybe. I don't mind poison and burn. I do mind nightmare. Nightmare is annoying. Alright. I'll be right back in a second. Sorry about that. I went to put on my pajama bottoms. Alright. You can't buy a bike? Well, you can't. Angie, instructor, take care on your way back. Always, see you later. Thanks, Toa. I should probably head out too. I got some things tonight to do tonight, so don't wait up for me. Oh, okay. Jeez. It just breaks my heart to see my sweet little pupil could have grown up to be so deceitful and standoffish. Huh? If you were any more transparent, you'd disappear completely. You're planning to go alone to paint Raquel red tonight, aren't you? Not exactly. But if you're going alone... Hold on, Reed. Does that mean you're going to one of those established... Oh, yeah, no. Let me stop you right there. Major Michaels cleared me to go to Raquel. And I figured that if I'm looking for information, I'd have better luck after sundown. Oh, phew. Gathering more information on the Jaegers, huh? Running off on your own on a secret mission, well, you're nothing if not consistent. Seriously, it's kind of ridiculous. You know, we're here to help, right? Yeah, sorry. Wait, what are you exactly saying? Well, if you're out of your element in a city like Raquel, but it's my natural habitat. Why wouldn't you want to bring me along? And my work as a bracer brought me there several times. If you're looking for information, you'll need someone who knows the hotspots. But no, but me. Been a long since it's been so long since we've seen each other. At least you can do is let us help. Listen to the woman, calm down, and work with us. I can talk to Eustace and the others at the castle in Ordis. Try to play things close to the vest and you guys see right through me. Well, that's a sign I'm gonna need your help. Thank you, both of you. Here we go. There we go. See? Leaning on us ain't so bad. I'll be sure to keep this a secret from the students. Just don't be back too late. Thanks, Toa. I won't. Alright, let's get going. The pleasures of a night await. From the night await. Angie, just don't go anywhere weird, okay? Okay, let's get going before the students find out. I guess students automatically find out. Good setting. It'll be dark by the time we're in Raquel. Perfect, that's the best time for new information. How about you? How about you do the driving, Noreen? I'm ready to go. Uh-oh. Not the fell brood mothers.
Purple lightning, ready for battle.
Second form, Gale! It's down!
This one's mine.
This is it!
It's my turn. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's move on.
Phew, that's that. Your luck turned sour. Your luck turned sour the second you came in between my fist and my bike. I'd like to ask you to come. Whether you really upped your game. Well, it's probably thanks to this no-good group that I've been up against the last few months. You went back to training in the Republic, right? Angelica? Yeah, I met with my master. The public's not looking so good nowadays. It's not much different from the Empire. The guild's been flooded with work. Well, we had a guy transferred over just to ease the workload, and fee's been a blessing since she joined last year. Saw her when I was in Sutherland. I was impressed when I heard that she was the youngest ever to get senior bracer badge. Maybe I was just that damn good of an instructor. She becomes a bracer, and then you go and start teaching. You guys are going to soar ahead of me in no time. Well, I've still got a lot of ground to cover before I catch up with you. Angelica, how was traveling the continent? If only I could put it in the words. Especially to the east. To see it, well, it's getting dark. I'll stop myself. Let's talk about it more when we got Toho with us. And here I was, ready to curl up next to a campfire. But I've heard a few things. Master mentioned what the east was starting to look like. Sure, I'd love to hear about it with Toho and George. Oh, I heard George been by the branch campus. Did he say anything? Maybe about that masked man? I've only heard about Azure Siegfried from the others. And then there was that bit about how the gnomes in the Black Workshop might be one and the same. Did he look that much like him? I don't know. I don't want to think about the impossible. That's all I can say. Yeah, you're right. It's been about 1.5 years since the funeral, but it's still bothering you, isn't it? Yeah. George is looking into the Black Workshop for me. I'll be seeing him in Ruhr after the council. I'll let you know if he tells me anything new. Thank you. Okay. Enough standing around. Let's head to Raquel before it gets dark.
Let's get going.
Understood. Purple lightning, ready for battle. I got this.
More enemies.
It's my turn.
Let's go. Sit.
I got this. Now.
An opening.
Let's get sleep tight, kittens.
Sleep tight, kittens.
Now, bring it on! Let's go!
Sweet. Resisted. Nice. Little Yurikuck.
Spirit unification! It's my turn!
You're just mad because I had a good day on Kiseki.
Everyone okay?
Whew, it's already sundown. Perfect timing. Raquel's just ahead. That's where that blonde student of yours is from, right? Oh, you mean Ash? Yeah. Actually, I thought about bringing him with me, but good call. Even though I'm sure he would have been happy to come with. You never want to give one of your students preferential treatment. Well, that's part of it. It's just, I feel like there's something dangerous about him. Dangerous? Don't get me wrong, he's top of the class in terms of potential and natural talent. He's smart, athletic, capable of doing anything he puts his mind to. Yeah, he could be a bit of a provocateur, but he's also got also a good communicator, and he can gain your trust before you know it. You don't want to talk about it. You stopped after you failed the oh man, you failed the character? That's fair. The quote's probably the hardest one for today. But it's a repeat, so you might be able to get it. The song's super easy, and the location is also super easy. People at school and his acquaintances from Raquel all agree on that. It's just, he's like a knife out of its sheath. I'm sure you know it already, but during the Civil War, Ash gathered his friends and defended Raquel from the armed raiders. He was brilliant and thorough. Downright ruthless when he had to be. Once it was all over, a whole lot of people wanted to recruit him. In fact, that's why Toval and I invited him to join the guild. I wanted to see what this dangerous young man could do. Oh. Deja threw you off? I guessed Olivier on my third try. And that pretty much got me, because Olivier got me Erebonian, and there's only like one other Erebonian. There's like two other Erebonians in FC, and it was an Erebonian older than Olivier, so honestly, the kid kind of reminds me of him. Pro, I mean, he was never half as angry as Ash, not openly, but he was hiding it away, trying to keep the facade that he was just a regular student. But I could see the anger back when we were testing the first Arcus units. We were constantly butting heads because of it. Angelica. Wow, that takes me back. But over time, he's starting to soften up little by little. It began when he spent time with Toa George instructor Sarah and me. And it continued when he was a second year and met you and your class, Reen. But don't worry about Ash. He's in good hands. Yours. I think you're giving me a little more credit than I deserve. Got the sword on the second, so it didn't try him. Honestly, he's not the only one I'm worried about. It's all my students. Yuna, Kurt, Altina, Musei. I want them all to shape each other and help each other grow, like original Class 7 did for me. If I can help them get to that point, I'll consider my job done. Aw, that's so sappy. I really think your guidance will do Ash some good. Just keep watch over him, and Musei too. Musei's the girl with the mint green hair, right? There's just something about her, something unusual. Oh, it seems like you know her pretty well, Angelica. What's the story there? Her grandfather, Count Egret, and my father are close. I've known her family since I was just a girl. But it's been a while since we've seen each other. Though I'm happy to hear that she grew close to Princess Alton during and what Providence that after she left, she came to join you and Toa at the branch campus. You're truly blessed. Blessed, right? That's quite a non-answer there. No, but I'll leave it. I said exactly what I meant to say. She may be sweet as candy, with a mind of unfathomable depth and beauty, but remember, she's still just a 16-year-old girl. Yeah. So play along with her, but try not to get played. Be there for her when I couldn't. That's my request, of course. She's like any other of my students. I'll keep an eye on her and help whenever she needs me. That's the spirit. Look at that. There's Raquel, shall we? Yeah, let's go. gonna run.
Let's go! Yeah!
Excuse me. Meanwhile, understood. Regarding Angelica, tell her to come by tomorrow morning. Of course, I'll let her know when she gets back. My word. She's the same as ever. But now Schwarzer too? Tempting to venture out alone at night with the Jaegers looking around every corner. Yeah. It's totally something he'd do, you know. But he's got those two with him, so we probably don't need to worry. Hey, what's that? Yes, most likely. Again? Wait, he left to get information. He didn't leave to...
So damn obvious.
He didn't, like, leave to go fight people or anything like that. He left to just get information at night.
It's easier if he ain't around anyway.
Heading off on our own, are we? Yuna and the others should be here soon. An adventure like this would be much better with friends, don't you agree?
You little... Your mask keeps slipping, by the way. But... you know that, don't you? Yeah, this is all part of your plan.
No, got the quote in the song eventually, but... Yeah, area first shot was easy. I was literally just listening to the song when I started stream. I was like literally in the middle of listening to that song when I went to do the Kiseki and got to the song, and I clicked the thing and I was like, this is literally the song I'm playing. Yeah, it was Cold Steel 3. Good old step ahead.
I'm a member of Class 7. Now, I heard you complaining about Instructor Reen and thought you might want a friendly ear. Come now, we have a strategy to devise.
So different at night. Raquel has has all the entertainment you could ever indulge in. I'd say it holds up perfectly well against the entertainment districts in the Republic and Crossbell. Don't tell me that's all you did when you were traveling the continent. Actually, don't. Let's focus on the Jaegers. We know that multiple witnesses have come forward with sightings in the city. It could be those purple Jaegers or Nidhogg. Well, not even just those. We had 4 in total, right? The Red Constellation and the Zephyr are also possible. Let's start with investigating the more crowded spots and keep at it from there. When there's a crowd, there's beer. Reen, you're down to drink now. Now let's head up one of the clubs and the casinos then. All right. You're worse than I ever was. Let's go then. We should check out the places that stood out during the day, and that's not all. I'm due for a nice talk with that informant. It's all good. Newcomers just pay one time 1,000 Mira fee. Oh, that's all right. There's somewhere else I'd like to go. Let's go, sir. The girls are waiting. Ha, yes, let's go. Hey. Screw them. Our club is 1,000 times better. I didn't see him during the day. Excuse me. What's up? Reen asked the man about the Jaegers. Oh, yeah. I think they were shooting each other the other day. It was a Nidhogg and someone else. Oh, they're always going at it. You could hear the commotion all the way up from here. Thank the goddess. It was late at night. That does sound tricky. Well, it'll quiet down eventually. Don't worry about it too much. Didn't think he'd spill the names just like that. I heard similar commotion during the day, actually. This sure is a lively city at night. I've got a feeling we'll finally get some answers. Yeah, here we go. Oh, hello, handsome. Oh, oops, you already got escorts for the night. No, they aren't escorts. Don't let them get you down. I've never seen a beauty like you. Care to spend the night with me? Really? Angelica, what is wrong with you? Anyway, I guess I'll be the one to ask. Oh, they come by the club sometimes, yeah. We have a VIP room they usually like to use. We don't mind them either. Last week we had 3 of them swing by. The owner said that they belonged to Zephyr. Well, there we go. 3 of them. Oh, they must be. I haven't seen them since. Maybe they went to another club. Still, this is good to know. Thank you. And by the way, you should have a little more confidence in yourself. A flower like you always blooms the most vibrant when in bloom. Okay, I'll work my hardest. Why are you trying to recruit more girls for your fan club? Oh, you're Ash's. Yeah, I'm his instructor. Instructor, is Ash doing well? Well, I know that he's doing well, but I can see that you're worried. Seems like you've known him for quite a while. Well, not that long. I only came here just before the Civil War. But as you may know, Ash. He doesn't really take care of himself. It's been a while since he lost his mother, and I'm glad he made it into a prestigious school, but at the same time, I'm worried because I can't keep an eye on him. Wow, he's a lucky guy. I understand. I have similar worries, but he seems to be enjoying school. He'll find his way someday. All I can do is guide him in the right direction. I see. That's a small relief, Elise. Thank you, instructor. Speaking of, were you looking for info on the Jaegers? Oh, do you know something? Yeah, I saw some Jaeger-type people in town today. They wore normal clothes, but they seemed a little different. I see. You know where they might have went? That I don't know. But it looked like they were heading out of town. And it sounds like they aren't staying here. Because if they were, they'd most certainly be spending the night with a beautiful lady like yourself. Well, oh, we've got a bashful one here. These sisters really just get me. Ignoring what my colleague said. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. I'm really glad I could help. Please update me about how Ash is doing from time to time. Yes, of course. See you later, sister. Let's meet again when Adios isn't watching. God, Angelica, calm down. Hey, where's the Gross Market? Okay, can't get the... Wanted to see if I could grab Yang's quest. it has to be after. Hello there, what'll it be? Good evening. I'm looking for something that's not on the menu, preferably you. Sorry, Julia, she's always like this. Oh, you two acquainted? Then why haven't you introduced me to her? Why would I? I've been coming here for a while. Sarah here helped me out of a jam once. If she's the one asking, then I'll answer anything. Well. You seem to know why we've stopped by. That certainly makes things easier. So it was Jaegers you were investigating. Well, I didn't want Ash involved in something so dangerous, so that's why I didn't say anything earlier. Alright then, two big shots were here just the other day. Sanguine Ogre and Blitz from the Red Constellation. Shirley, Orlando, and Gareth. We ran into Shirley in St. Arc. Didn't think she'd be here. Lovely. Let's just hope the duo's on vacation. I do hope, I do see the Red Constellation drinking here from time to time, but it's been a while since I saw him last. You be careful too, Sarah. Oh, what an unexpected source. Yeah, the nightlife here sure brings a share of surprises. Let's go over everything we know so far. Jaeger records are in the city, but that's that's pretty much what we got. Nidhogg, Zephyr, the Red Constellation, almost like their own rotation. Corporal Corps seems the most mysterious of them all. They may have never even set foot in Raquel. Instructor? You got something in mind? No, I'm just mulling over the possibilities. It could be anyone. Enhanced Jaegers from the Society, a squad from the Intelligence Division in disguise, or even a disbanded escort fleet. Yeah, I've heard the government forced the Silver Whale to disband. They're disbanding actual Sea Jaegers? Huh. It'd be nice if we had something more decisive. Like from a person who's in direct contact with them. Someone with connections. You think anyone like that exists? If you mean an informant, then you have your pick of Glitter and Raquel. Yeah, we ran into one earlier today. I'm thinking they might have contact with Nidhogg. I shouldn't have drank this much. Hey, it's that guy. Speak of the devil. Well, I don't make mirror this good every day. Oh, gotta use it while I still got it. If only Nuit Blanc was open. Well, I could still test my luck at the casino. You're... Nice to see you again. I'm sure the drinks you bought with the mirror selling out Ash tasted real good. What you saying, Ash and Chevalier? Whoa, you're Purple Lightning and you're from House Rogner. Oh yes, we met a few times before. How do you know who, how did you know who I was with just my face? Well, you're just a hell of a source of mirror for me. And you're both so beautiful, I'd sure give anything to get to know you better. Oh, what? Is that a super hot babe standing naked right over there? I'm not gonna fall for that. Where is she? God damn it. I don't see a naked girl anywhere. He's such a snake. You two, don't fall for the oldest trick in the book. Sorry. He got me for a split second. Oh, that was a horrible attack on my very soul. What? Anything goes now. Hey, get back to flirting with each other. I'm sorry. I'm from the Racer Guild. Excuse me. Ciao, cutie. Oh, blush. Hey, Michelle. My dentures. Crap. Looking good. Here you go. Well, I finally lost them. Time to get back to the hideout and lay low for a bit.
Mirror device, activate.
She's hot.
This is a surprise.
Is that a mirror device?
Huh. So you're in town.
Yes. Off duty, of course.
Major Claire!
Hello, Claire.
Nice. You sure look good in civilian clothes.
Good evening, Rain. And to you two as well, Sarah, Angelica. I stopped your perpetrator here, but maybe I overdid it a tad?
After that, everyone went to the pub near the station and traded information over dinner. So it's not related to the RMP? Correct. I have some personal matters to attend to, so I'll be returning to the capital tomorrow. I'm in the city to enjoy some leisure time at the casinos and theaters. Heh, yeah, right. Doesn't sound like you one bit. More like you're here on your own following up on the Jaegers. To help the branch campus or Millium, I'm sure. Major. A sullen frown upon the lips of a woman is beautiful in its own way. Yet it would have been, I would have much rather see your stunning smile. Stop hitting on her! I understand the government's intent. So long as the branch campus is here, however, the government doesn't have any reason to worry about the state of the Lemire province. I know you're on break, but what would you say we cooperate on this? Rain. You're right. Now isn't the best time to work separately. Tomorrow's the start of the Imperial Provincial Council, too. It would be nice to have some help. I'll tell you what the RMP currently has on file. In return, tell me what you know. Is that fair? Fair enough. To start, a few members of Zephyr are hanging around. The Red Constellation too. They got about a medium-sized crew. It seems like the one enforcer from the society brought them with her. Yeah, surely the Sanguine Ogre. From what I understand, the Red Constellation was last spotted a few days ago. Zephyr, on the other hand, has been seen more frequently. We also have a reason to believe the Red Constellation is camping nearby. The same for Nidhogg and the unidentified group of Purple Jaegers. So even you don't know who they are. It's hard to imagine the Intelligence Division drawing a blank. I'm sure the Intelligence Division already knows. I believe they just won't tell anyone outside of a specific circle. What I can confirm is they have no relation to the Silver Whale. In fact, it's more likely that they were hired by Marquis Ballad's and Lysenko's private army. I see. So Hugo's family's involved in this. Well, Lysenko has become a real powerhouse in recent years. And Marquis Ballad has been known to do whatever he pleases, so supposedly he's pushing to become the next Duke Cayenne. I've noticed he's been giving orders to Brigadier General Bardius as though he owns the man. It's also one of the reasons the canyon has gone neglected. I bet the Imperial government would just love to use that so they can swoop in and start barking out orders on their own, just like they did in Sutherland. Would anyone mind if I summarize where we currently stand? We have 4 known Jaeger Corps roaming the area. Red Constellation has its own connections to the society. Someone we don't know knows hired Zephyr. And we have Nidhogg and the unidentified 4th Corps in purple. Let's put aside Zephyr's deal for a moment. Have we confirmed if either Nidhogg or the Purple Corps were also hired help? I'm almost certain Nidhogg is indeed hired help. But those purple Jaegers, I feel like they had some kind of obsession, a passion that comes from something more personal than a contract. Zephyr and the Red Constellation were opposing each other in Sutherland. If the purple Jaegers and Nidhogg are in similar position, then could there be some teamwork going on? Some enemy of my enemy is my ally deal? That would explain why Zephyr and Red Constellation haven't been moving. They could be waiting for their opening act of sorts to finish. That's a good way of putting it. Maybe we should look into this a little more. Don't forget our earlier lead. Ugh. I didn't know the Icy Maiden was with you. I won't let her hide anymore. Do your worst. Give me a break. I could turn you into the guild, you know. Well, we'd rather ask you some questions. If you don't like that, we can also take you to Brigadier General Bardius at the Naval Fortress. Keep it company. You make for some prime suspicious activity when the Imperial Provincial Council is about to take place. I could escort him to the RMP, in which case the interrogation would take place in Ortis, or the capital's HQ. Yeah, fine. I just need to spill, right? Not like I'm doing it or got anything good to share. Then share it. But I am an informant. I can't just give it to you. If you really want it. What do you want? Mira? New info? I want all 3 of you to step on me. Oh my god, I forgot this guy asked them to step on him. Oh my god. How could I? That old man was a real perv. Well, I'm sure he would have been thrilled to see you in your uniform and boots, Major. It's not something I feel comfortable knowing. At least his fetish worked out in our favor. We know where to go next. A high-end club, Noe Blanc, and member-only casino, Alicia. I can't believe they actually stepped on him. I can't believe they actually did it. You know what? I'm even more surprised there's not a dojin of that. The place where Zephyr and Red Constellation were spotted last. It's worth noting that Nuit Blanc used to have other clubs in the capital and Crossbell. They were once owned and operated by the Red Constellation for some extra cash. Oh, I'm sure that those were some squeaky clean storefronts. Right? The rights were sold after the Civil War, before the military could seize them. It may be worth looking into, but... Oh, so they don't actually... Okay. So the Red Constellation doesn't own Nuit Blanc anymore. Alright, that's cool. I thought they still owned it. Let's explore the options we have for now. Alright. So we'll do, we'll go to the club and play with a few girls, chat them up. Then we'll swing by the casino and ask the bunny girls to be my new cuddle bunnies. You're way too used to playing around. Well, I'm in favor of hitting the club first. How would you like to accompany us, Claire? I'd be happy to. I'm not used to exploring the nightlife, so if one of you could show me what it's all about, Sarah Angelica. Oh, that's all I ever wanted. My dear, come, we'll have ourselves a champagne tower. Hey, don't let me in with her. There's a side quest I have to do in this town. As Claire joined the trio, they agreed to begin around 8 p.m. The night was certainly going to prove to be an interesting one.
It's my turn. I got this.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
It's my turn.
I don't like Claire. Yang, something's wrong. He left Clay Small a long time ago. Yeah, with the negotiations happened so late at night. It's only about an hour away by orbital car. It shouldn't take him this long. Feels like something happened. Reen, want to check it out? You don't even need to ask. Is something wrong? Oh, I saw you earlier today. Yeah, we're with the military academy. We came here for our field exercises. Well, I'm technically a bracer. What's going on here? A bracer? I haven't seen one of you in a long time. I had heard that the students from Range Campus of the famous military academy had come here for field exercises. Well, you're close. We're affiliated with them. If there's anything we could do to help, tell us what's going on. Well, my brother, the manager here at Icarus Mart, hasn't come back yet. And he went to Ordis to talk business with the new mall. And he should have been back by now, but we're afraid, you're afraid he might have gotten into an accident. Stop, Yang. I see, understood. Well, it seems it's getting late. This is worrisome. From Ordis to here, that's quite a distance. We'll need to continue our investigation, but we'll let you decide, Reen. You accept this quest, you will be able to visit the canyon at Red Night. Accept the quest. Do you allow us to help? Though considering the circumstances, I don't know how much help we can be. Well, thank you. We've been fighting a lot lately, but he's my friend and her immediate family. Alright, leave it to us. Well, there goes the sun. I know there are orbment lights out here, but this isn't going to be easy. First, let's check to see if the truck has made it to the canyon. Once we get closer, we can get in contact with the field exercise camp. Damn it, give me a break here. Oh man, if only Yang were here right now. Maybe it won't take us as long as we thought. It sounded like that voice was just off the road. Maybe in some sort of trouble. What are you waiting for? Let's find him. Am I imagining? I swear I felt another presence. How did they hear that far? How did they hear him that far?
The moon is so beautiful.
Ah, beautiful, she says. It's like the night was made for the two of us.
Or not. Try not to forget why we're here.
Damn piece of crap. What am I doing blaming the truck? It's my fault for trying to cheap out on maintenance. Yang warned me and everything. Are you ready? Are you okay? Oh, wait, who are you? I'm a bracer, and the others are other things. We ran into your friend and sister at Smart. They told us to find you. So here we are. Oh, well, you're certainly getting me out of a bind. I was hoping to save my tires a bit of wear, but so I tried taking a shortcut. And that was all well and good until I hit a rock and my engine crapped out. Seriously, driving out here at night is already dangerous, but going off-road is practically suicide. That's right. The lights aren't just guideposts, but a monster deterrent as well. Truck's not completely busted, is it? Maybe I can help. That presence again. Everyone move. Drop my guard below us. Oh no. That's some sort of abyss worm. It must have been after the truck. Seems we're not going to get out here without a fight. Let's do this.
It's strong. Please be extra careful.
Unfortunately, critical. I must skip you.
Let's do it! How's this?
Now! An opening!
I got this. Lightning, charge me up. Ah!
Let's go!
Scatter your foes. Light speed flash.
It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
This one's mine.
It's my turn. Huh? Shatter!
It's my turn. Time to get a little serious. Ah! Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly?
A little bit.
Let's do it! How's this? Break! An opening!
Yeah.
Here's our chance!
An opening!
Let's do it! Now! An opening! It's my turn. Ha! Now's our chance! Here!
I'm up! Shit! Whew. Everyone okay? All right, got it!
Woo, level 62. Woo, that thing wasn't playing around. But between the four of us, it wasn't so bad. Didn't hurt that Reen was able to fight at his full strength. You're gonna make me blush. She must have noticed I was suppressing my powers before. Wow, that was incredible. Well, thank you for your, I don't think I could stand up. Yeah, let me give you a hand. Then I'll take a look at the engine. We did it. We saved him. We saved the poor bastard. Everyone took the truck back to Raquel. I can't believe you took the back road at night. I always tell you this, but I don't want to say it again. But maybe it's not the best idea this time around. Yeah, I messed up. I wasn't well equipped either. It's most importantly, I shouldn't have gone this late at night. Seriously, you really let the sales manager take advantage of you. I get that you want to use the mall as a springboard for us future, but I think we should focus on getting along first. Yeah. That would cause our sales for this month to. I mean, thank you. If you hadn't come, I would have been swallowed whole. Thank you for saving my brother. Alright. So, I suppose I should expect no less from the famous stores. Or a bracer, for that matter. No problem, miss. That's what we're here for. I'm just glad that you're safe. And the damage to your truck didn't seem that bad. I think it was a good lesson for you. Please be careful from now on. I would like to thank you too. Please accept this. Hey, we got Celestial Balm. Nice. Oh, nice! So next on the list is Nuit Blanc. And it definitely looks a part of a high-end club. I expect they have a fine selection of both wine and women. Okay, enough with the sparkly eyes. This is my first time visiting an establishment like this. How about we start by asking questions to some staff around here? Oh, look at that, someone's leaving. Oh, fucking Marquis Ballad. That old year 1176 Grand Chardonnay was divine. He's here? What's a Marquis Ballad doing here? Doing Raquel? Thank you again for choosing us as your hosts again. We look forward to your next visit. Oh, the absolute delight, my good man. I shall be back tomorrow once all that crap has been dealt with. Oh, and when I do, you may shout from the rooftops that this here is the Duke's favorite place. You honor us. Please take care on your way back. Of course. That guy's supposedly next to Cayenne. Shouldn't he be preparing for the Imperial Provincial Council? Contrary to his behavior, I've heard he's proven himself to be an excellent businessman. He turned quite a profit investing in the construction of a plant from a Reinford company. That's a surprise. It's about the only thing good he's known for. As the temporary family head, he's mostly known for abusing his power. We'll be preparing the club now for all customers. Try to have everything ready by 9 p.m. Yes, sir. I'll need to fix my makeup. Excuse me. Oh, good evening. Were you hoping to come inside? I'm afraid we just finished hosting a private party. We'll need a bit more time to prepare for our opening. Well, that's too bad. I was hoping to play. Do you host private events often? Not particularly. The Marquis just happened to be a frequent customer. I cannot provide many details as part of a privacy policy, but he's been coming every day recently. Every day? Any useful information will be hard to come by. How should we even broach the subject of the Red Constellation? Oh. Now, may I ask you something, sir? Are you the Ashen Chevalier, Mr. Reen Schwarzer? Wow. You surprised me. I was hoping I wouldn't be so easy to recognize in the dark. Well, I've developed a good eye since I started working here. You also stand out when accompanied by such lovely faces. Might I presume then that you have some interest in our old management? That's obvious, huh? Wait a minute. You gonna tell us about the ogre and her little entourage? You could take it that way, I suppose. The last time they were here was a few days ago. They should be gone from Orkel by this point. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Thanks for cutting to the chase. With an admission that they're still affiliated with this location. Alright, is this an admission? Not in the least. They were only here to give their regards. I just thought I'd save you a bit of time. Now, would you please, it would please me if you return next time as a customer. It would be both educational experience for you and a joy to our hostesses to serve one of your status. Quite the businessman. You can count on me to come back. Excuse us. Well, we know for certain that Nuit Blanc was once a source of income for the Red Constellation. It's hard to say if they're still affiliated, but that manager, from my perspective, was sincere. I don't believe he was lying either. Well, what would be the point of him to? So should we put the Red Constellation investigation on hold? I think so. We're short on time, so let's move on. Next is the members-only Casino Alicia, which had information on Zephyr. Alright, ready when you are. Here's where Zephyr was last spotted. In we go. Welcome to Alicia. Would you care to show us your membership card? Oh, I know, we need a membership card. What's this, new customers? Why not register with us? It's only 1,000 mirror per person. If one of you registers, you can also bring friends in as guests. Not a bad guess. I'll register. Please allow the RMP to cover. That's fine. He's all grown up. Let Reen show off a little too for us. Oh, certainly. How is getting a card showing off? Ooh, I'll get you set up right away. Your simple registration process. Reen got a registration card. Yeah. Judging from the time, this will probably be my last investigation of the night. Is there any last minute stuff I need to check in on the city? Enter the casino. Oh, you coming in? Well, we got 4 guests coming right in. Oh, this is really nice. Tell me about it. God, I can already see the guys back there. Certainly right at home in the city. Samurai Cry, thank you for the follow. It's certainly right at home in the city of entertainment. It looks look how crowded it is. It's a shame we don't have any time to play tonight. Well, there's always next time. Did you get yourself a membership already? Sheesh. You're really gonna come back, huh? How's it going, Samurai? Anyway, this is where Zephyr was last spotted. Be careful. We're right. Oh, hello there. Would you like to play? You could make 1,000 Mira in a single night, you know? 100,000 Mira. 100,000 Mira. I presume someone here has. Indeed, just last year. We had a common individual, shall we call them, a walk-in. More luck than most would dream of having. Yeah, I'm fine. You know, just I'm doing a replay marathon, so right now I'm in the middle of Cold Steel 3. They held fast to one rule: don't leave this city with a single mirror in their pocket. And so they spent everything they had and won more in the club that night. That said, they were truly in a state of regret upon waking up the next morning. What a lame ending. Agreed. Would have made for a better story if they had no regrets. Well, I'm sure most would have come across their share of regrets thanks to Liquid Courage. Not every day you hear something like this. It'd be a good story for Monk.
I've been waiting. Give me I'll send you your pride.
Let's see here. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Any day now.
I'm back. Ready to play some Vantage Masters. That's what I'm ready to do. Yippee. Oh, actually, let me save. That's some crowd over by the poker table. Can we take a look? Check the poker table. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, this hand's a beaut.
Well, ain't this a bitch? I messed up. Say, is it too late to back out on that bet?
That's unbecoming of the king, you know.
Oh, low blow.
All right, dealer, let's get this show on the road.
If you would, gentlemen, please show your hands.
Full house, read 'em and weep. Sorry, four of a kind. What? Ah, for the love of the idios. You gotta take it easy on the old fart. I might have played you for a little too hard on this one. A royal flush. Oh. You've got to be kidding me. Well, you certainly know how to bluff. Oh, you've won all the chips on the table. Sorry, but let me have this one. You still got it, boss. You had to been cheating, right? Where were you, Zeno? I thought traps were your whole thing. You're young. You can bounce back from a loss or two. What do you say? How about the winner buys the losers a drink? Damn it. Get off your high horse. Aren't you?
Well, hey, nice to see you again. Where'd I see you before? Sutherland? You're a sight for sore eyes, Purple Lightning.
Yeah, good to see you, Jaeger King. Well, I'm amazed you can greet us so casually. If he's the Jaeger King, then he's Fees. You would be the head of Zephyr, correct?
Long time no see, I see, maiden.
Have I seen this other one around somewhere before?
You'd make any man jealous being surrounded by such beauties. All right. What do you say we take this little chat to that lounge by the corner? That is what you came here for, isn't it?
Yes, please. What? You didn't order drinks? Night's still young. Oh, don't be shy about the price. It's all on me. Easy for you to say. Thanks for the offer, but we're in the middle of work. Not to mention, I don't have the balls to get drunk in front of you guys. I suppose it never hurts to be cautious. Oh, you're gonna make me cry. And what, might I ask? And what might I ask brings a daughter of one of the 4 great houses and the Icy Maiden to me? I'm not here on any official capacity. It would be a waste to not enjoy Raquel's nightlife after coming all the way to Lemaire. Fair enough. Take a load off then. By the way, I always wanted to thank you for taking care of Fee. That's not something you need to thank us for. We were classmates, so of course I'd help her. And Fee decided on her own to join Class 7 and to become a bracer. If you got time to thank us, then why not go talk to her? Ouch, you don't mince words. It does sting a little. Still, as we told you on the Panther Girl, we appreciate you looking after her. Alright, do you mind if we get back to business? You're not going to pretend it's some coincidence we saw you here, right? You're here helping the what are you helping the Black Workshop with? Oh, this is really nice. You don't mince words either. I like it. Why not ask a little more then? Weren't you curious about what you saw in Sutherland? That shadow. Well, sure, I'm curious, but will you give me an answer? Not for free. We Jaegers aren't ones to just talk to anyone. How about we play this? What's that? Is that Vantage Master? Is that a Vantage Master's deck? I think it is. we've been playing recently. Here's the real game. If you beat all of us, we might be inclined to let you in on what you want to know. That's all we have to do? You sure are a real piece of work, boss. I'm not gonna back you up. I'm not gonna back you up if you complain later. We should always give the young a fighting chance. Besides, word is always sweeter when you take it by force. How about it, Schwarzer? It's fine, I don't mind telling you. But taking your spoils by force is a Jaeger's way through and through. Is that okay with you? Like father, like daughter. If that's what you want, I accept. Oh, I've played Blade, so if it's easy to pick up, I'll join in. The only problem is I'll need to make my own deck from scratch. If only this were blackjack or poker. Can't make this too easy for you, Major. I've got two of the same deck. It seems fair enough that if we use an identical set, yeah? I would say so. Let me be the judge for this. We'll need someone to look out for cheating. Do as you like. I'll play one then. I'll play two. How should we do the matchups? I'll go against the Purple Lightning. And then I'll take the Icy Maiden. Guess that leaves me to you. Now, don't you dare don't bare your fangs yet. Save those for the game. Angelica confirmed the decks were indeed identical and allowing the game to begin. I play Transmute. I'm telling you, you don't want to use that card just yet. Good. I'll use my Blaze to power up and do 6 points against the Master. That was a strong move. How are you two holding up? They're both good, but the other side's just pushing hard. Come on, focus more on your own game. You don't want to miss what I'll do next. I activate the Kyria Bell card. Damage to all. Can't lose here.
You all suck.
You all suck.
What?
What on earth?
Just what are you all doing here?
We're here to rescue you again.
Took us long enough to find you.
Hey, I remember you lot. See some new faces, too.
Nice to see you again, Black Rabbit.
What brings you guys here?
That's our line.
We came all this way to find you playing cards?
Let's talk later.
Okay, then. Let me sub in for you, Valentine. I can turn your game around. Huh? Doing subs? I know the game to some extent. I'm not quite as adept with complex calculations as you, Major, but would you mind if I took your place? Are you too serious? Oh, yeah, I've hit my limit. Yeah, it's true that that they most likely know the game better than us. Do you take issue with the change? Well, I don't personally. Ain't nothing wrong with mixing things up. Let's see how you play. Are you two really sure? Well, this is an interesting turn of events. Let's say we start over with them. Why even offer when you're the one's winning? Yeah, you've been too focused on what your partners were doing. Doesn't make it as fun for me. Let's start fresh and take the game serious this time. Alright, if you insist. I'll even let you play with your own deck if you want. I'm stuck with mine, of course. They keep using the Jaeger King's deck? I might stand a chance with my collection. Use my personal deck. Well, since you're fine with that, I'll go ahead and use my own deck. Good. Alright, ready when you are. They gonna be okay? I don't know. Well, what choice do we have? His opponent is none other than the Jaeger King. We simply have to wait and see. Good luck, kids. And to you as well, Reen. Don't worry. Alright then. Let the rematch begin. Here it goes. Bring it. I should be good. The issue is he's got a special card. He has a special master card, so. Really? Oh my god. Really? The game doesn't want to give me, like he's gonna win because he's just gonna move his card up. I should have put the Blix in front. Does this remove my ability to... Okay. I just want to make sure that I, It didn't give me any monster cards. Oh, this game hates me. Like, wait, where are my monster cards? I keep top decking my... I keep top decking like my spell cards. Really? Of course. Oh my god, finally. It just keeps giving me spell cards. I mean, it's okay because I win. But the game kept giving me my spell cards, man. The master has been defeated. Rain wins. Oh, I won. I guess that does it. Yeah, yes. Congrats on the win. But Muse and Ash are still playing. That's not how you play. Like, you just don't slap three... I mean, unless those are all spell cards that, that can, do damage to... That can, do damage to the master. But, that... Ash, that's not how you just don't lay down 3 cards. What the hell? 3 vanishes. That's for 8. Okay, yeah, that's what for 18 points. Okay, yeah, that was he literally was doing spell damage to the master card. You're killing me. How long you been holding on to those? Don't tell me that you were. You ain't gonna say I cheated without proof, are you? It's just common sense to hold on to your best move until the very end. Oh, I like you. And that's the end of my turn. In the end of the game, I lost. I'd say using Uptide in round 3. I'd say using Uptide in round 3 saw to that. You did well to think so far ahead. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I just happen to have good draws. So everyone won? Well, I'm surprised that they were all able to make a comeback. Each of them displayed an impressive amount of strategy. Ash probably cheated, but at least he's good enough to hide it. I like how they don't believe that Ash didn't cheat. I'll bet. Didn't think all 3 of us would slip up. Guess I really am getting old. Well, it doesn't feel like I won. We won. Not only did my students have to come in and save me, but you gave me a second shot at when you were winning. Yeah, but a win's a win. I kept my promises.
Time for your reward. I'll answer a few questions for you. That thing I showed you is called Zector. Sorry, that's the most I'm gonna say on that one.
You mean the one we saw at Sutherland? Zector. Feels like a suitable name for a divine knight. Here's what else I want to know. Including Zephyr, we've noticed 4 groups in action. That makes you the Red Constellation, Nidhogg, and an unidentified group of Purple Jaegers. What's everyone's objective here? Kept going, straight shooter. Figured you ask. Each corps has a different objective, but you could break it down to 2 sides. On one side, you've got those Red Constellation, those Purple Jaegers, and on the other side, you've got us and Nidhogg. They were hired by the government. Government hired Jaegers. That does clear up some things. The teams are about in line with what you'd expect. Just to make sure, Zephyr and Nidhogg are on the same side, but you weren't hired by the government, right? Exactly. We've got similar interests, but we're choosing to back them up. I bet you already know who hired us. And you probably already know the Red Constellation is siding with the Society. Which brings us to what you don't know, the identity of the Purple Jaegers.
Surely you've realized who they are by now, Sarah Valentine. The dead soldiers who, even after losing the Northern War, couldn't throw their pride away. The deserters from the Northern Jaegers.
Huh? The Northern Jaegers?
Are they? They're a large-scale Jaeger Corps, which was based in the former North Ambria state.
I was afraid of this.
Sarah.
Hey, hold up!
We won, and you're not giving us jack besides a name and who's backing who?
What can I say? We're fine with letting a little secret slip out here and there. But you ain't earned more than that. I think that's plenty for now.
That wouldn't have. Would that have won? I'm trying to think here. That's a blaze. All right. He's got a blaze and he's got two of those heaven cards. I mean, yes, technically that would have won. Wait. No, it wouldn't have won. It actually wouldn't have won. He had no more moves he could do. He could have maybe put one of them down and attacked. Or whatever, but that wouldn't have won. I don't know why he's doing that. He wouldn't have won against me with that.
Screw off.
I knew it.
I will say, though, those were some solid matches. See you again soon.
This was fun. Later.
Should the chance come, let's play again. Until then...
Look at his cards. Was that his hand? It was a blazing... No, he couldn't have. He could not have. He didn't even have enough mana. If he, like Ash, had three vanishes, then yes, that he could have. He would have been free to play them at the end. No, he wouldn't have. He was going easy on us. Well, that goes here, and this goes there. What? He didn't even have 3 cards when he didn't even have 3 cards when I ended 30. He had 1 card. He had 1 card. This game is not real. But look at his master. Was he cheating too? Well, I don't think he was. I don't think he was. He's just that good. Well played, Jaeger King. Well, as I said, a win is a win. Or as he said, a win is a win. And we got some answers. Didn't sound like much, but what he said spoke volumes. You should be proud, Reen. You too. You too as well, Muse and Ash. Oh, thank you. Heh, no problem. I should have said it first. Thanks for helping me. But you will explain why you were in a casino unsupervised, I'm sure. Oh dear, suddenly became lightheaded after such an intense match. I cannot speak. Wait, you're only here because... Okay, we're just as guilty. That... At least we were able to help the instructor. Perhaps I should practice my Vantage Masters in my spare... I should practice Vantage Masters in my spare time. You don't get a free pass just because you know how to play a card game.
Unacceptable.
You have acted without leave again and again. Why exactly did you feel the necessary to chase after Instructor Schwarzer? But that's... Well, we have no excuses. Indeed. Major, I've already given them a harsh warning. I think maybe that might be enough. Silence! This is my task as commanding officer. Disregarding the rules and sneaking out is unacceptable. To make sure that's clear, I'm going to drill those into your skulls from now until now the lights out. But staying up too late is terrible for my complexion. We're wiped out, so could you just keep it short? It's a shame, but I suppose it is what it is. A little tough love every now and then, it might do him some good. It just feels wrong. I mean, they're the reason we got the info out of the Jaeger King. You can worry about the punishment some other time. Right now, we should be focused on what we learn. Yeah. We're dealing with the we're dealing with the branch unit of the Northern Jaegers. People of the Annex North Ambria. Been half a year since the annexation at the end of the Northern War. Most of the Northern Jaegers were drafted into the Imperial Army. Still, a large number of them went AWOL. That's right. Until now, they were believed to have fled to the Midwest. I never thought we'd encounter them here in Lamar. There. Given that they were wearing new gear, do you think the Society's backing them? Well, they seem to be on the same side as Red Constellation, so it's a possibility. Damn it. This turned out to be a real headache. By the way, anyone else surprised that the Heat Empire hired Nick Hogg? They didn't share that information with the RMP. But I hear that the Intelligence Division often hire Jaegers for their Black Ops. Lecter should be able to shine some light on that when we ask him tomorrow. That's enough, Revelt. You may be off duty, but it's not your place to collect classified information, classified government information. Try to remember that you are the foremost representative of the Railway Military Police. Forgive me. A message came from HQ. You're to be in Heimdall by sunrise. As for the rest of you, you may depart tomorrow morning. It's already late after all. Jeez, I know his job's to be a stone face. But would it kill him to lighten up a little? Eh, he's really sweet when it comes to his students, really. It's true. He's stuck serving 2 masters, but he really does try. Seriously? You should have seen him when you first started. Softened up quite a bit. That's so. Alright, we shared information we learned today with all relevant parties. Instructor Sarah, Major Claire, why don't you two take the guest room for tonight? Very well. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that's our Toa, always ready for anything. Oh, you're too kind. Angie, why don't you bunk with me? Of course, I was always happy to share your bed. Randy can fall asleep so quickly. Well, they say it's proof that you're a good soldier if you can sleep when you're told. I bet they've got a lot to talk about. First time in a year that they've seen each other, just like me and the rest of Class 7. Alright, the moon's out tonight. Maybe I'll go get some fresh air. I'll be leaving early tomorrow, so I need to make sure I'm not up too much longer. To see. This is the one.
I didn't know that happened. Yeah, you and George really saved my bacon that time.
Seems like they're doing well. And no wonder, they haven't seen each other in half a year.
Is that Reen I sense lurking out there?
Oh? Why don't you come in, silly?
Looks like I underestimated you, Angelica. That's my thing. Seems like you two have been really sharp. Seems like you've been really sharpening your martial arts skills, huh, Angelica? Yeah, I went and visited a bunch of different schools, and that have connections to Taito. I think I've pretty much packed my head full of kung fu by now. Well, no wonder your movements are so sharp now. You're really able to you were able to meet with your master again, right? The one who first taught you Taito? Yeah, she's from Calvard. It's pretty hard to get over to see her. When I was able to talk with her quite a few I was able to talk with her about quite a few things while I was out there. So it was a good trip. Well, I don't really understand anything about martial arts, but were you able to finish up your cross-continental motorcycle trip? Nah, I haven't been able to hit everywhere just yet. I went around to Liberl, Remiferia, Ored, Lamon, and Arteria, and from there I was able to make it to the eastern part of the continent. But Eastern Zemurray is kind of a tough nut to crack. Oh, Eastern Zemurray, I've only heard stories. Seems like the desertification has gotten worse, and there's less and less land people can live. That's why they've seen such an influx in immigrants moving to Calvard. Actually, Master Kafai, my teacher, is right there right now. Oh, is that so? Just what you'd expect from the founder of the 8 Leaves One Blade School. I asked a local guild branch out there, and they said it'd take me half a year to get to the East by land. I was worried about what was going on back at home, so unfortunately I had to give up and head my way. You had to give up on heading my way. Master Kafai said something to me in that letter he sent me. The dragon veins were nearly depleted. Those were the words he used. Seems like there's a lot I have to deal with over there too. If the Empire wasn't in such a state, I would have loved to go out there and help. Actually, I was actually talking about this with George too. If it's even possible to use our technology to support Eastern Zemuria and to stop the desertification. Once things finally settled and done here in the Empire, it might be something for us and all of you guys from Class 7 to look into. Huh. Because we know that Reen and others are out there. I wonder if we're going to be seeing some more people in the next game. Ah, Angie. You truly are something, Angie. But you're right. We've gotten help from a lot of people from other countries. So someday we'll have to make sure that we're not just contributing to the Empire, but the entire continent of Zemuria. Now you're getting it. Gotta dream big. At that, Reen, Toa, and Angelica reminisce about the school days together. Okay. What's the matter? Can't sleep? Well, not exactly. It's just there's so much going on. I need to sort all my thoughts. I know how that is. Hey, Reen, how about you have a little drink with me before bed? Sometimes a little room to breathe is just all you need to sort yourself out. Here, I'll pour you a bit. This stuff will really kick you in the teeth, so you should probably just dip your tongue in to start it. Oh, you are kidding.
Liquor from Northumbria. Said to be the strongest drink in the world. Guess it's kind of hard to get much stronger than 96% though, huh?
If I'd taken a normal sip of this, I'd already be on the floor. With the stinging on my tongue, it's turning a little sweet.
Right? I knew you'd be able to appreciate it.
Yeah, we might need to help Calvert one day, Kappa.
Never thought the day'd come when I'd get to talk with you over drinks like this. That new Class 7 of yours, they're a good bunch of kids.
Yeah, they still got a long ways to go, though. I'm struggling as an instructor, too. Just wish I could guide them a little better.
They're all pretty unique kids, just like you guys were. But I know things will work out for you. I mean, come on. They were all so worried about you, they ran headlong after you.
Well, I'm sure they had a bit of a push from a certain someone, though.
You already knew, didn't you? Who those purple Jaegers are.
Yeah. Yeah, what they said brought back some complicated feelings. At first I wasn't sure, but then when I saw your reaction,
That's so.
I knew.
Guess I've still got a ways to go myself in that case.
Back then, during the Northern War, couldn't do a thing. I spent all my time getting rid of the archaisms that were let loose in the city. All the higher-ups in the Northern Jaegers, the ones who worked with the Ouroboros, got away. Well, actually, they didn't. All the higher-ups in the Northern Jaegers, the one who worked with the Ouroboros, got away. Pretty sure that one bitch died. If the anime is to go off by anything, the shit anime is to go off by anything, that one bitch dead. If I remember correctly. I could have stopped the annexation.
That's a nice little scenario, Reen. But you know it's a load of bull, don't you? The annexation of Northumbria was done under the Imperial government's orders. Way I hear it, General Le Guin agreed to take the place over to keep the provincial armies from being disbanded. The outcome was decided from the start.
That's...
In the middle of that farce of a war, you managed to save the lives of tens of thousands of citizens. And the Jaegers you met today? I think they know that. But maybe it was impossible from the start. Fixing a country already being destroyed from within by Jaegers. You probably knew that too.
Who?
Whoopsie. Well, you see... he was my first love.
Really?
Well, actually, he was the closest thing I had to a dad. Way back during the Northumbrian disaster, when the salt pail covered so much of the Principality in a storm of salt.
Yeah, I was like, that's why she got daddy issues.
A man took in an orphaned infant. He was a former colonel in the army, and one of the people who founded the Northern Jaegers. As soon as I was old enough to understand anything, I knew that Jaegers who came back with foreign currency were considered heroes. The man who raised me was one of the leaders of the Northern Jaegers, the heroes of our homeland. I looked up to my dad more than anyone. Wanting to be just like him, I joined a juvenile Jaeger Corps at the age of 10. After a few years of harsh training, I was admitted to the main corps at the tender age of 13. It was there that I experienced my first real battle. It was hell. A field of death, where lives are tossed aside to satisfy someone else's desires. There I lived, smoke and blood painted across my body. And there I stayed, eventually becoming the Jaeger known as the Purple Lightning. But after a while, it reached a point where I couldn't take it anymore. When I was 18, I was assigned command of a squad. We had a mission near Erebonia, fighting some proxy war on behalf of the nobles. The enemy was Needhog. My squad was destroying them, but just when we thought victory was ours. Our efforts to avoid dragging any civilians into the fight left us open to a counterattack. We got hit hard. And then my dad showed up and saved me. Even though he was serving as the commander for the entire corps, he came to our rescue and suffered a fatal injury for it.
Do you see now? This is the fate of all Jaegers. You must think long and hard on whether you wish to continue down this path.
It could have been because he was once part of the Principality's army, but he was quite the gentleman. Now that I think back, he never seemed to like the fact that I became a Jaeger. Anyway, he left me with those final words and passed away in my arms. I screamed and screamed until my voice gave out, until I passed out from utter exhaustion. When I woke up, I was in an Imperial Army camp.
That was when Instructor Beatrix treated you.
Apparently they were there to check on the damage caused by all the Jaegers fighting. Neidhart and Mueller-Vander, who were both second lieutenants back then, were there too. They told me the battle had been over for a while, and all my comrades had already packed up and left for home. Hadn't even thanked them before rushing back to my hometown. And what greeted me when I got there were celebrations and congratulations from my friends and the townsfolk. We had lost my father, but we won the war we were hired for. The nobles had given us an enormous pile of mira. That meant we wouldn't die of starvation during the coming winter. I was relieved, but my tears just wouldn't stop. In order to save my hometown from poverty, I covered myself in the smoke of war and the blood of innocents in foreign lands. Seeing the smiles on the faces of everyone in town and knowing the cost cut me deep. It was right then that I decided to quit being a Jaeger and leave my hometown. I joined up with the Bracer Guild, knowing I could put my combat skills to work and make some decent mira if I hit A rank. That way I could send some money back home. Money that wasn't stained with blood.
I finally understand. True origin of your strength and kindness.
I'm not strong or kind, but I think I've finally started to get closer. Little by little. Closer to being like the man I admired so much. My dad. My commander. And my first love.
Sarah. But it makes sense now. No wonder you fall for all the silver foxes.
Yeah, no getting around the fact that I've got myself the daddy of all father complexes. But you know, lately I found myself attracted to some younger guys.
Huh? Canonical kiss. Canonical kiss on the cheek.
You got me talking too much. You don't watch yourself, you could make a real dangerous womanizer. Well, with that, I bid you good night and sweet dreams.
This wasn't a dream. This wasn't all some dream, right? Damn. Reed's like, I'm jacking off to this tonight. I'll just assume that I've been tricked by some fairies on the eve of the summer festival. Reed can't get to sleep. Nah, couldn't resist the sight of a gorgeous moon. It's been calming sound of waves.
That thing I showed you is called Zector. Sorry, that's the most I'm gonna say on that one.
Hey Valimar, does the name Zector ring any bells? I feel as though I faintly remember that name. Ah, yes. Though only a small fragment, I remember something. 250 years ago, during the War of the Lions, Zector was the name of a divine knight under the Sixth Prince's command. Just as I thought. Lucius Rice Honor, he was the pilot of the Platinum Knight. No, he did not pilot the knight. The actual Awakener was the leader of a mercenary group hired by the prince. He was a crafty individual, but he lent the prince's power. Oh, see, so there's even a parallel between him and the Jaeger King. But wasn't the Platinum Knight destroyed by the Vermilion Apocalypse? Correct. As such, it's difficult to say whether the one you saw was the same one or not. But as long as the Black Workshop and the gnomes are involved, we can't rule out anything out just yet. Yeah. I wish I at least knew whether they were friends or foes. Just because they're working against Ouroboros doesn't necessarily mean that they're on our side. You simply need to pay close attention to their actions. If you come across any new facts, be sure to let me know. I may recall some more information. Can do, thanks.
Why are you...
Something like that.
Is there someone outside? These voices don't sound like students. Sounds like someone's there. Should I check?
That's enough, Claire. Though you have the Chancellor's protection, your actions today are only going to come back to bite you.
You don't understand, Michael.
Why would you even...
Show yourself.
Why would you even step backwards, Reen? That was careless of me. Forgive me. I didn't mean to overhear. Reen. Schwarzer, I don't appreciate your eavesdropping. I've said my piece, but I advise you to really think this over. Unless you want what happened 10 years ago to shackle you forever. I'm really sorry. I just came out for some air. Well, I've got an early morning, so I probably should. Reen, can we talk just for a little while? I want to continue our previous conversation. We might as well do so in the light of the moon. Of course, you can tell me anything.
Michael Major Irving is my cousin. He was born Michael Revelt.
I see now. You two seem rather close.
We were, once. But 10 years ago, he took his mother's surname and abandoned the name Revelt. It was after I had the man who took my family away executed. That man was my uncle. His father.
What happened?
Perhaps you're familiar with the Revelt Company? They're known for making musical instruments. Well, they were originally located in St. Arc. My father was the president, and my uncle the vice president. The company was doing well, but more importantly, our family was happy. Until an horrible car accident. There weren't many of them on the roads back then. A stolen truck crashed into us. Then its driver disappeared into the night. In the end, they never found him. It became a cold case. My parents and my little brother died in that accident. But by some miracle, I survived, and my uncle's family took me in. After my father's death, my uncle took control of the company. Though I was grateful to him for taking me in, I couldn't help but ask myself, why was I the only one to survive? Soon after that, while looking through my father's things, I found the account books. Flipping through them, I noticed something strange. The Revelt Company prided itself on offering high-quality, carefully crafted instruments at an affordable price. But certain entries showed unbelievable spikes in profits. I had a feeling something was wrong, so I looked a little deeper. Each account book I read put things in starker relief. At last, I realized what my uncle had been doing right under my father's nose. He was making a fortune selling cheap, mass-produced instruments from abroad under the Revelt Company name. He even had the gall to commission a product he could sell as Maestro class to scam people out of even more money. I knew Father must have noticed his brother's wrongdoing and planned to question him. But before he could, the accident took his life. When I confronted my uncle about this, he was surprisingly candid. "You've got no proof, and if you did have any, I've got several powerful nobles ready to back me up should it come to that.
Damn.
Even if you talk, the most suspicious part of that accident is that you're the lone survivor. Good luck getting anyone to listen to you. I was angry, yes. But more than that, I was heartbroken. I didn't know what to do with myself. Until he showed up.
I was a friend of your father's in military school. I thought the accident seemed peculiar. Do forgive me for allowing you to suffer for so long on your own.
Somehow, he knew the truth behind the accident. But the fact that I knew took him aback for a moment. Until he said,
You have a gift, enhanced cognition. It allows you to grasp every detail, great or small, of any given situation in an instant. It must have awakened during the accident. I was going to mete out the murderer's punishment myself, but I've changed my mind. You have the means and the ability. Why not use them to avenge your family?
I was petrified when I heard this, lost. All I could see were the smiling faces of my parents and my beloved little brother. That's when I decided to take His Excellency's advice. I gathered every last scrap of evidence I could find against my uncle. I laid everything bare. The plot, the motive, the cover-up, the perpetrator. I had too much evidence to be silenced. I made my voice louder and louder until it reached Marquis Higharm's ears. Soon after, the nobles protecting my uncle stepped aside. My uncle's judgment was swift, harsh, and fair. He was put to death for his actions. I had my revenge. But it came at a price. I lost my family and my hometown. As soon as the company was in my control, I gave the rights to a longtime employee. All so I could enroll in the military academy suggested by His Excellency. All so I could enroll in Thor's.
Claire. Finally understand why both you why I finally understand both. Both why you hold Chancellor Osborne in such high regard, and why once in a while I see sadness in your eyes. It seems to me like Major Michael is worried about you. Its tone may have seemed harsh, but it came from a place of concern.
You're right. It was sheer coincidence that we both joined the RMP, but he's always looked out for me, both as a superior officer and as a colleague. Not that I've ever felt like I deserved it. I gave in to my desire for vengeance and mercilessly sent my own uncle to his death. 10 years ago, my aunt and my cousins cursed my name as I robbed them of the man they loved. I imagine they must still hate me for what I did.
I don't think so. Not exactly. At the very least, it's clear that Major Michael really cares about you. Everyone who knows you, well, even Instructor Sarah, who isn't your biggest fan, respects you too much to hate you. Milliam, Major Lecter, Elise, Princess Alphen, Yuna in the original Class 7, me, of course. We all hold you in the highest regard. I don't. I don't hold you in any regard, actually. I hold you in, like, I don't like you regard. I don't hate you, but, like, I'm not a Claire person.
You really are too kind.
Despite Claire having icy blue hair, using ice powers, her hair's in a side ponytail, she's literally the embodiment of a character I would like, or whatever. But I don't.
To be perfectly honest, you remind me of my brother.
What was his name?
Emile. His name was Emile. If he were alive, I think he'd be about your age.
She's got the brother complex.
Thank you for hearing me out.
She kissed him after saying, "You remind me of my brother."
But I think tonight is the last time I'll compare you to my brother.
Oh, ooh.
It's disrespectful. Both to him and to the man you've become. Good night, Rain. Sweet dreams.
Ring got kissed by 2 girls in one night. 2 ladies in one night, actually. Jeez, what a day. I'm not surprised that I feel wide awake, but it's weird that my heart feels so light. I get the feeling that I'm going to sleep well tonight. I better head back to my room. What? I don't like Claire because I don't think Claire is corrupted. I don't even like. I mean, even after like Osborn, I don't even think Osborn's corrupt. Like, I mean, Osborn's not corrupted. We know this, but and it's not that she's corrupted or anything like that. I just don't think she makes good decisions, despite being a character known to make good decisions. Or that's, is like held to make good decisions. So, and she kind of uses the fact that she's like connected to Osborn as like an excuse to like not lean on Reen. To not like inform Reen of anything. Reen literally just said here he's going to go back to his room and jack off. Because now he has 2 girls to think about that kissed him. Alright, most of the doors are locked. Better... Wait, do we go and hear them? Okay. I should head back and get some rest.
This is truly an honor. Here, a reward. This is truly an honor.
Academy grade increased to 1st class.
Here, a reward.
Red Star Lionheart.
Keep it up.
Monk thank you gift. Hoband sticker. New material. Hoband sticker. New material. Dean's gift came in. Dean's gift. Photo of Chan-Chan. Racel. Photo of Becky. Teardrop. Photo of Ferris. Alright. I'm gonna continue streaming because I want to do this first part of the next day. But I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm hungry right now, and I've got food upstairs that I'm gonna heat up and I'm gonna eat real quick. So this will be a little bit longer of a break. So I will be right back. There's a place we go to now. It's called Portillo's. It's like a hot dog sandwich shop, or like a restaurant. All right. Oh my God, their food there is incredible. They make all different types of, all the different types of hot dogs. They make an Italian sandwich, Italian sausage sandwich. What I just had was an Italian beef and sausage sandwich. Sandwich. And they have this garnish of like hot peppers, carrots, and like celery and all that shit, and they pickle it and it's put on top. It's so good. I'm like in love with this place now. Like when I was in line, they even sell some of their stuff there, or whatever. So like in line, they had like these like bottles of they're like jars of their their garnish stuff. I immediately grabbed it. I was like, I'm getting this. So when I make like turkey sandwiches and shit here, I will be able to put that stuff on my sandwiches. So yeah. All right. Let's start up the next day. Next morning, Sarah, Angelica, and Claire left the camp. Angelica went to Ordis for the provincial council, and Major Claire returned to Heimdall. Sarah, meanwhile, made for Raquel to continue her search for the Jaegers. And what? You're telling me the range for today's missions is the entire area we went around yesterday? Yeah, I received a request from our second day from Brigadier General Wallace. They know what's going on with the Jaegers, so there's no need for us to investigate that any further. Let's check our requests that we'll be on patrol for. Tasks on the second day have usually been fairly exhausting, but it's nice to have. It's nice this time appears to be more normal. Yeah. Yeah, first our camp gets ambushed, and the tower gets attacked. Well, we certainly won't be able to let our guards down this time either. Let's make the most of this lull and knock out as many of these requests as we can. We can use the orbital bikes to get around, so we should have plenty of time. Very well. Let's see what we have with these quests. They're all semi-required. Oh yeah, we have a there's a monster. There's a Bardius wants us to fight him, and then there's a request from Ferris. Oh, this one seems kind of weird. A gigantic monster that appears and vanishes suddenly. Could it be? Reminds me of a cryptid we encountered in Crossbow. Yeah, let's have it. Let's check it out this time. In the valley, maybe Sarah should. Maybe I should contact Sarah. This one's a training request from Judo Naval Fortress. It would appear that we'll be practicing against the Provincial Army soldiers. Sounds like my idea. Sounds like my idea of a good time. They're supposed to be pretty good, yeah. Guess we can ask them about yesterday while we're there. Looking at our options makes it difficult to decide where to go first. Yeah, but there's no rush. Take your time. All right. With that, day 2 of our special ops officially begun. Yeah. After completing 2 quests, we'll be able to advance the story. Didn't think it was he'd gotten this bad. Leonora? What's wrong? That was a pretty hefty sigh. Is there a problem with someone you know? Actually, yeah. An old comrade of mine from the same escort fleet. He's 7 years older than me, and it was part of our special attack force. His name is Herman. The escort fleet, special attack force. Yeah, in terms of his fighting skills, he was always a notch above everyone else in the group. Apparently doing some security work somewhere now. What about him? The way I hear it, he's gotten himself involved in some pretty shady stuff recently. Like seems like what he's doing is pretty much extortion. Hearing that makes me mad, embarrassed, frustrated. So, you're saying that guy wasn't like this before? Yeah, he was always quick to fight, but as far as I know, he wasn't the type to start getting into such underhanded stuff. So I went to go ask him about to his face yesterday. Told me he decided that he was done being the one getting taken from, and that he was going to do the taking from now on. Oh. Our Civil War fleet was broken up by the government after the Civil War. But I thought that even if we got scattered, our pride would last forever. That's why I'm completely disappointed with that guy. From the bottom of my heart. Leonora. One of Leonora's comrades from her days on the escort fleet. Based on what she said, doesn't seem like he's a bad guy. I wonder if there's any way I can get Leonora's feelings across to him. Alright. Alright. Feels like there's less people around than yesterday afternoon. Compared to the evening as well. Told you guys, this place wakes up when the sun goes down. I'm sure most of the people who work here are sleeping now. Oh, I see. Well, see more of a crowd as the day goes on then. It was up north, right? The monster sighting? Yeah, I don't want you to think that this is some run-of-the-mill request. We're going to exterminate it. We need to be prepared. Of course, Instructor. Your bracer friend said she's in town, yes? Perhaps we should ask her if she knows anything about the Jaegers. Good idea. Probably at the bar right now. Alright, let's get moving. I should bring it with me. Could be something. Oh, over here. Guess I can bring this with me. I actually collected the photo. Oh, you're taking that along? Did you not bring the picture with you previously? Well, I was kind of swamped with that, with actually enrolling. But hey, since I'm here, be sure to put it somewhere nice when it gets back. When we get back, and keep it waterproof in case we, in a waterproof case till we get there. You don't gotta tell me twice.
My turn.
Now.
Excuse me. There's Sarah. Oh, there's Maya. Oh, Maya must know Joseph. Is that Maya? Who's that with her? That's the man who picked up that gem yesterday. Drinking in the morning again? You just don't learn, do you? No, this is... It might smell like booze, but I swear, it's just water, I swear. You don't think I'm dumb enough to believe that? Where'd you even get the mirror for this? Maybe you just pawned off everything at home and... No, I picked up some odd jobs here and there. I mean, I lost most of it gambling. But I get some of it back sometimes. And I haven't pawned off any of your mother's things. You better not even think about it. Can't imagine how furious I can't imagine how furious I'd be if he did. Just disowning you wouldn't be enough. But Maya, well, we shouldn't be spying on her. Yeah, let's get going. Look at you, bright and early. Looks like you're ready to seize the day. Hey, Instructor Sarah. Thank you for yesterday. You arrived this morning, I take it. Yep, and I'm now just sitting here waiting to get a call from the guild. There's something that's been bothering me, but it's not that important now. Just give me a shout if you need anything. That's what I'm here for. Thanks, we will. Instructor Sarah must be bothered by the Northern Jaegers' involvement. Just up ahead is where the monster was spotted. They said it was off the just off the canyon in the north. The area it's an area with particularly rough terrain. Weird. I never heard of any beasts sitting up camp there. It's a giant monster, right? Let's just kill the thing. We fought 2 cryptids in Crossbell, so this could be another one. It feels a lot more dangerous than the one we fought yesterday. Is this monster related to the Pleroma grass? No, Pleroma grass should only show up in Crossbell. Never seen it here, even when the cryptid started appearing here during the Civil War. Well, all we know is that this is one hell of an enemy. Well, I think we can handle it as class. Someone will have to take care of it. But if you'd rather that be Provincial Army, that's perfectly fine. Think about what you want to decide as a team. Let's see. Investigate the beast. In that case, sounds like you're about to tackle one big baddie. Instructor Sarah. Oh, look who decided to crash the party. Like I said before, I've got time to kill while I wait for the guild to wait for a call from the guild. Any problem if I tag along? You will? By all means. You kidding? We don't need a bracer. We just might. He's far more skilled than any of us. Yes, but with her, we might not have to do a thing. They can't seem to agree. If I may chime in, getting rid of monsters is all part of being a bracer. And if I ever get in the way, I'll just watch. Sound good? But really, there's something I want to check up on. Like what? No? It's your decision, but I would recommend letting her join. Never hurts to have insurance when you don't know what you're going up against. It's also a chance to see the skills of a top-ranking bracer. Her abilities are far beyond mine. Flattery will get you everywhere, my dear. I'd hesitate to say I'm far beyond you these days, though. Well, let's just say that I'm still early in my career. I vote to let her come with us. You okay with that, Ash? That's what floats your boat. I'm eager to see why you're called the Purple Lightning. I'm glad you'll be with us. Would you kindly tell us more about Instructor Rain in his boyhood years? I guess that's fine. It sure isn't. Alright, off to the canyon. The side looks fairly run down. I expected it was often used at one point. Don't know. But these days everyone just travels by train. Who would walk all the way to Jirai from here when you got wheels? So you can get all the way to northwest from here? Jirai's a special economic zone like Crossball, right? Right, it's a fraction of the size, but it's a bustling city. We need to investigate where that crypto was last seen. Oops, got sidetracked. I'll take out the map. Only time I can think of is when I jacked up some thieves with some friends once. Why were you doing that? I just knew you were a wild child. Let's see if we can jack up that cryptid the same way, or have you lost all your moves? What up, Annie? Or Annie? Oh, so that's actually an 8. Okay, Annie. All right. Good afternoon. In the middle of a mission, yep. How was the investigation? Just started. You'll see. I got more moves than you pros. Good job using trash talk to fire him up, Instructor. Well, we will now officially begin our investigation on the cryptid. Keep in mind, though, that we can always go back to town and regroup if needed. Use me and Instructor Sarah wisely. Yes, sir. Got put Sarah in the party.
It's my turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take them down. Yeah. Very well. Strike! There!
This one's mine!
I'm up! Get back! Whew. Everyone okay? Our chance! Ha! Let's go! Ha! Very well. Ha! There!
This one's mine!
I'll end it.
Yeah!
Yeah!
I'll shred you to pieces! Ah! Now!
Too slow!
I'm going. Azure Wings, shoot!
I'm up! Ah! All right, nice work.
It's called Long Dock. Yeah, Long Dock Canyon. Where's it? Yeah, North Long Dock Canyon Road.
They're in disarray. Yeah.
It's my turn! Spirit Unification! It's my turn! Arcane Gale!
Yeah! I'm going!
Very well.
It's my turn! Yeah! Let's go!
An opening!
Long name, but yeah.
We were so in sync there.
Yeah, I suppose.
Did I really miss the treasure chest back here? I'm blind.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Did I already get all the monsters here? Yep. I did. I did indeed. Lisa about to fight a cryptid. Your way with my pals, of course. Yeah, it's exactly as described. Ruinous lightning beast, Urkagon. Beast-like cryptid. Looks aggressive as shit. Well, yes, but why is there scarlet Perlorma grass there? Or as your friend said, he had something to attend to her. Yeah. I thought that plant was unique to Crossbow. Were the similar reports on the Gildan? Not exactly. I had heard that the Empire's magic knights had been sighted in Crossbow. Towell and I only figured that the opposite could happen too. You were dead on. It's really interesting. Not really. We just need to kill the cryptid and do some gardening like last time. That's right. This looks like a new species, though. So I'd be on your guard. I'll leave how we approach this to you guys. Understood. I'm ready. Fuck up this kitty cat.
It's powerful. This one's strong. Be careful.
Hey, it could not be Crow.
Yeah. An opening. 8's down.
This one's mine.
Let's go. Let's go. Spirit Unification! Let's go! Roar! Healing Strike!
Yeah. Oh, it's not going to be formidable at all.
Lightning, charge me up!
Yes! Shine! Art celebration! Yes! Arcus activate!
Let's go!
Yeah! There!
This one's mine! It's my turn. Scatter your foes! Light speed flash! It's my turn! Now!
Too slow! I'm up! Roar! Healing strike! It's down!
Keep it up!
Very well. Cha! There!
This one's mine!
Oh, did we win?
Good work. Purple lightning. Damn it. She's a powerhouse, too. So this is what it means to be an A-rank racer? I'm at a loss for words. So these are the spiritual plants that were blooming during the Independence things in Crossbow. Reminds me of the spirit veins in Infernal Castle. Yes, but those are things of the past. Why are they still blooming? Best to get rid of them as we see it. Fine by me. Just want a few samples. Should we inspect the area? Yeah, there could be more. Go ahead. It'd be stupid not to look when it's this close to town. Let's split up. The group searched the area for more pleroma grass before confirming there were none. They then returned to Raquel with Sarah. Thank you so much for helping us. I feel I learned a lot just from observing you. A little less graceful than I heard, but hey. I'm impressed about how much experience you all have. Tell that instructor of yours to keep up the good work. We plan on it. I'd like for him to give us all kinds of new experiences. Thanks for coming, instructor. You really helped us out. Mind if I left the scarlet pleroma grass to you? Not at all. You've got your hands full, so I can take care of it. Good luck with your missions, okay? I'll be at the hermit with a drink in hand, so just give me a shout out if you need me. Man, she's so cool and mature. Yeah, she and Major Claire show that. She and Major Claire show that beauty comes in many forms. Sure, if you're into someone who's acts like a beer guzzling old man. Hey, I can still hear you. She doesn't even need the hearing aid. You just need to learn to lower your voice and have a filter. In any case, we officially cleared our mission. Excellent work. Thanks. Let's continue with our field exercises. Hey, now it's time to go to Juno Naval Fortress.
My turn.
Yes.
Let me make sure there's nothing over here. Oh, it's you guys. Do you happen to see our request? Yeah, I'd like to hear more details if possible. You want a mock battle between us students and your new recruits? Yes, the Unified Regions Army is made up of the best from all the Empire's provincial armies. But with the times that as they are, we're short on manpower. Brigadier General has suggested that we start recruiting those with good potential. It's been hectic with the council, but if you oblige us, it'd be just what we need to keep morale up. Huh? I like the idea. Your Brigadier General must know the front lines quite well. Well, he's known as the Black Whirlwind, probably one of the most well-known soldiers to come out of Sutherland. They don't call him General Gwynn's right-hand man for nothing. You can see how a mock battle would, with students from her academy, would inspire our soldiers, for sure. Those two started mock battle of their own once, and they never finished. So who's to say who would have won? You're telling me he's on par with that woman? I'd like to study his spearmanship in more detail. I'll have to update my database. The Brigadier General is swamped, so he won't be joining us. Still, I hope you can see how this would improve morale among the students. Will you accept? You're doing the fighting. Do you want to do this? It doesn't seem that exciting to fight new recruits. I wonder what that'll be enough. Powerful battles await you upon accepting this quest. Certain to check your equipment on all part of it. Accept the mock battle. We accept. We're newbies too, so we could learn a little bit more together. That's great. We'll go ahead and guide you to where the battle's being taken place. Students Class 7 went into the courtyard and engaged in several mock battles against the new recruits of the Unified Regions Army. Matches ended in draws at the beginning, but as time wore on, the victories began to lean in the favor of the students. Halt! Whew, that was good. You almost had us. Ugh, what a fight. Principal Gwyn has taught you well. About that, she doesn't teach us directly. We've only trained with her during our Panzer Soldat exercises. And I'll say that Thor's branch campus has shown incredible promise with students like you. Well, you're all shaping up to be an exceptional recruits as well. Well, well, look at you. Welcome, Brigadier General. We didn't realize you would be here. Hello there. We're here to take you up on your invitation. Thanks for coming by. Though I thought it'd be a good opportunity for both sides. I watched a few matches. Your side was certainly pushing mine to work their hardest. I'm sure that they're all very eager for more training now. Yes, sir. Why would it worry who? We'll give it our best. Thank you for your report regarding the corpse the other day. Red Constellation, Zephyr, and Nidhogg seem indeed worrisome. I had no idea that the former Northern Jaegers were involved. It was a shock for me, too. It might be a good idea to cooperate with the Bracer Guild, too. The Brigadier General just oozes charisma. Yeah? Gold just perked right up when he arrived. You'd have to be charismatic to have earned the title of general at his age. Please. Oh God, Ash. What is it, Ash? Must suck for you to be on cleanup duty because you're second to the Golden Rock Shasa, Mr. Brigadier General. You came all the way from Sutherland just to kiss the Marquis's ass. And still get while still getting half the respect. That's gotta stress you out, huh? Oh. Hey, Ash. Why not put that amazing spear to work as a way to blow off some steam, huh? Black Whirlwind. I want to see what what kind of beast her right-hand man is. How disrespectful. No student is worthy of fighting our general. Shut the hell up, Ash. You're being too rash. Am I? I'd say I'm just a student who's eager to learn. We use Panzer Soldats, but we still lost to that woman 4-1. Schwarzer and Randolph did it, but where does that leave us? Yeah, but... We were utterly defeated. So you want a match? You want a match as some sort of revenge? What? You have no desire to fight a man? Fight her right-hand man? I can go solo if you guys want. This is nuts, but he's tempting me. It's not something we get to do. We get to do every day. If he could just. I was only an observer during the Panzer Soldat battles. I know how this is going to end. Couldn't keep it quiet if I tried. Your students have real fire to them. I'd say you're rubbing off on them as much as her lordship. Perhaps. Well, since you asked so nicely, I'm up for it. But I won't be treating this as a mock battle. Are you okay with that? All good to me. I'm ready to see your spearmanship. Let's see if the Black Whirlwind really can blow us away. Beginning battle analysis. 5-1. 5-1. Substitutions are allowed, but I'll stop the fight if it deems too dangerous. May this be an honorable duel. All right, begin.
Come at me. My turn.
No. All right.
All right. Time barrier, break!
My turn.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Let's go.
Strike!
Eight's down.
It's mine!
Now.
What?
Switch.
I'm up.
I'm unsure if I have anything actually on Ash.
It's my turn. Huh? I'll care for you.
Thanks.
Let's go.
Strike!
There.
It's mine!
Weak.
Very well.
Yeah.
There.
It's mine!
My turn.
You're mine!
What?
Well, I hope this doesn't kill him. Okay, I didn't think it would. Okay, cool.
I'm going.
Wait, actually, hold on. Did I? No, I didn't. Okay. I forgot to battle scope him.
My turn.
Let's see here. Blade dance.
Ha! Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it. Ha! Ragnar, strike!
All right. This is it. Ha! One more. I'll finish it. Excel Breaker!
Yes. I'll cast a spell on you. So pretty. Brilliant shot! I may have gone a little too far.
Easy. Enough! I'm done. Damn it. Just another minute. Oh, we need more than a minute. Thank you for showing me what you can do. You truly are the students of my general. No. Of Shorzers. Thank you. I say that was well worth the effort. No matter the results, I wanted to know that you did an excellent job. I appreciate the opportunity you gave my students, General. Not at all. It's a good way for me to let off some steam. But Shorzer, is that enough for you? Well, I'm sure my and the General's roles in the Northern War still trouble you. I know you snuck into Haliask to try to stop our advance. You figured if you caught the Northern Jaeger's leaders, that end the war, right? But instead, you ended up protecting a group of civilians from a bunch of archaisms. Let that power of yours go full blast and passed out. And shortly thereafter, Haliask fell at our hands. Instructor. I didn't know. I had heard the stories, but I've heard you've been able to control it to an extent. Why not see your progress with me? That's a generous offer. Do I accept? Instructor. Wow. A duel between the Black Whirlwind and the Ashen Chevalier? A winner has to come out of this, but I have no idea who. Kurt, can you officiate a match? It's all you, Vander. Yes, sir. 8 leaves, 1 blade. Intermediate level. I, Reen Schwarzer, will be your opponent. Bardius style of spearmanship. Wallace Bardius. Wallace Bardius. Here I come. Alright, begin.
Dark Whirlwind, howl!
I only need to give him that note of 50%. Dude, we're just gonna sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer!
Wait. Do I need to, Okay, no, I don't need to. Oh, nice. Alright. Then I'm gonna Spirit Unification.
Spirit Unification! It's my turn!
And then I'm gonna Fatal Helix.
Roar! Helix Strike! What? It's my turn! Get back! Violent Gale! It's my turn! Let's go! Roar! Gold Dragon Formation! It's my turn!
I'm surprised that hit me. Oh no, I fucked up!
Everyone.
I fucked up! I fucked up! You know what? I'll just do Gold Dragon.
Gold Dragon Formation!
From the start.
Spirit Unification! I'm up! Roar! Helix Strike! Violent Gale! It's my turn! Roar! Helix Strike! What? I'm up!
Yeah, this is the instrumental version of the
Crimson
of the
Slash!
opening.
I'm up!
I mean, I could easily win this. I just don't want to use items.
I was foolish.
Oh, I didn't think my
everyone's sake,
normal
I can't
attack would
afford to
do
lose.
enough to go over the edge. The match is over. Well done. I think I relied on my power a little too much. Yeah. Instructor. Damn, did that really happen? Oh, you are amazing, instructor. It's been an honor, General. This match with you has made me feel that I can better myself. The honor is mine. By the way, the way you fight has also given me perspective. Sure, her lordship felt the same when seeing you. But we chose our paths. We became government soldiers and defended a dying army. That's a burden I intend to carry long into the future. So you walk your chosen path as one who proudly carries the torch of Thors. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. I'm sure your being here has lifted the spirits of my recruits. It was really great for us too. Thank you for the opportunity. That last fight was absolutely worth it. Huh? Wasn't so bad. You're such a pain. You never change. Are you heading to Ortis later, General? Yes, there have been quite a few intriguing revelations these past few days. I'll be meeting with Lord High Arms and Alberea, along with the Lady Ragnar. But no matter their input, it won't change that Marquis Ballad is the one overseeing the Unified Regions Army. I suppose that old joke was drunk out of his skull. It's hard to think of him as a duke. Heh. I just think of him as part of fulfilling my duties. Just as you ought to focus on your special operations missions. Understood. If you'll excuse us. Thank you. Question mark. That mock battle was way bigger than I was thinking it'd be. Well worth it, I'd say. Damn. Is there any way is there a way to get through to them, that monster of a principal? It's impossible. You'd learn a thing or two yourself if you didn't you, instructor? Yeah, that's right. But it doesn't mean we resolve the issue in Northumbria. It was just able to resolve something more personal. Instructor, I'm glad to hear that. You did good to push that guy to the brink. It was an honor to watch. Thanks. I'm proud of you guys too. And let us resume our missions. Let's go. Storm Bell. AP increased by 2. Hey, you're gonna fall here, Reem. Instructor. It appears our friends from the military finance have succeeded in expanding the network. So it would seem. This is Reen Schwarzer from the branch campus.
Do you have a moment?
They only did it in Panzer Soldaten. They didn't. Eustace, what's going on? Isn't the Imperial Provincial Council about to start? Indeed. Marquis High Arms arrived late last night and Angelica this morning. Marquis Ballard will be arriving late, no doubt due to his late night drinking. I believe I will be able to manage everything here. However, Eustace doesn't like you. You don't need to hide anything from me. Something going on, let me know. Have you seen Milliam recently? Huh? What do you mean? She returned late last night and then left almost immediately after. She mentioned she found a lead and that she would return by the morning. And she's not back? It's already past 10 a.m. now. Wow, that's veering on the late side. Well, I'm sure she sure didn't seem to stay out and late partying. In any event, she's a member of the intelligence division. I'm certain she's in no serious danger. That said, my attempts to get in contact with her have been unsuccessful, even when using the app. It seems it's been weighing on my mind, so I thought I would see if you had any information. Okay, I'd like to get more details if possible. You think we can talk in person after the council? I should have a small window of time. Stop by the castle in Ortis when you can. Till then, I shall look into other possible leads. However, be sure to prioritize your special operations duties until later. It's worrisome. We should head over right away. I'm concerned too, but Eustace said he was going to look into other leads. He might be able to dig up something useful, so let's take this advice and focus on our own task for now. Got it. We'll head to Ortis as soon as we're done. Understood. Alright. Looks like you all play Vantage Masters. If you have the time, would you like to play a match against me? Considering what happened yesterday, it might be good to get in some practice. Alright, I'll play. We gotta play Vantage Masters. Push your witch. Ooh.
Allow me this duel.
Really? And she pulled out a lot just to kill that fucking. Okay. Yeah, true. I will indeed. Yeah, playing Vantage Masters is like riding a bike. I like immediately know already like no I already like know how to play like even after I've like not played for a while.
I admit defeat.
I can play Vantage Mat. I can beat everybody in this game really pretty easily up until Arier, and then I have to like swap the witch to fight Arier. That reminds me. Wait. I almost forgot a recipe. I almost forgot a recipe. That would not have been amazing.
I got this covered.
I'm actually surprised she doesn't make
Let's begin.
The best, considering her
Ooh, this one.
name is her thing is purple.
Huh, what a pain. Not bad. Now, let's begin. Oh, this is good.
He is indeed. Maybe it is her. She just didn't
I
get
got
lucky.
this covered. Ooh, I did.
Or maybe not. What the fuck?
Now, let's begin. Oh, huh. This one.
Who make the best?
Huh, what a pain. Not bad. There.
Let's begin. Ooh, this one too. Not bad.
I guess it's somebody I haven't ran into yet. So it's probably Gaius or Eustace. Or Milliam.
Initiate cooking mode. Better than I expected. Yes, prepare.
No, I'm not hungry. I just ate.
Please eat it all, even if it's not good. It turned. Oh.
Now, let's begin. Huh. It wasn't meant to be.
I'm gonna need to like reset fucking Becky's store when I get back to Thor's. All right, Ferris is in Riviera Court. The typhoon is really, really bad. Everyone, you came back. Yes, we heard you wanted some help. Judging by how you were yesterday, I have a bad feeling about this. Jeez, you don't have to stir things up like that. Well, guess you don't have a good feeling about this either. Huh. As you may have suspected, it does involve Clay Small. More specifically, it's the illegal acts Clay Small's sales manager. Illegal acts? That can't be good. Are you sure about this? Yes, absolutely. It began 6 months ago, right after Clay Small opened its doors. Bad rumors about Riviera Court started popping up. It escalated to the point where instead of our products, people were buying cheap imitations. Also, there have been many accidents with our shipments. That's terrible. How can you do such a thing? Is there such petty things to do? Reputation is everything for shops like these. I'm sure you've had quite the significant drop in profits. I want to confirm one thing. Does Hugo know about this? I don't know. Managing director Hugo Kleist was a classmate of ours. He's always traveling and doing all over the place, and never really comes to Ortis. So in order to do anything about this, we need actual proof. Oh, I see. So you're stuck because you can't pin anything on him. So you made a request for us to dig up some proof. Yes, exactly. It took me a while, but I finally have a lead. The culprit is Wads, head of security. His nickname is Herman. I know it's much to ask, but it's much to ask. But would you be able to give me some solid evidence, Herman? I think Leo was talking about him. Yeah, we may be able to catch up with him while we're taking care of this. Yeah, we'll be glad to help. I've enjoyed shopping here in the past, so I can't resist. Hey, thank you. Don't start celebrating just yet. What's this proof that you have? There's a hill near the wharf that's pretty well hidden. I've received word that he will be meeting a few people there today at 11 a.m. Looks like Leo's intuition was right. Let's meet this guy so he can tell us everything. Starting to get a little interesting. Don't do anything violent, okay? Unless the situation calls for it. Be sure to secure evidence first. Should we get some witnesses too? Right. Let's start the stakeout. You can count on Class 7. We don't know what you'll be up against, so please be careful, everyone. So everyone got prepared and headed to the wharf. They split up into groups, groups of 3 to gather evidence and find the culprit. Oh, look. Oh, they look like stereotypical bad guys. Ash, you shouldn't let so much of yourself shine through. Well, looks like those guys down there will be on the lookout. This might be a little tricky. Is everyone in position? Yes, sir. We're ready as well. How come I'm the only one on my own? Well, you're a sniper. What do you expect? But it's so boring. Instructor Reen, you whisper words in my ear. Now's not the time. Let's review the plan. No, it looks like the boss is here. That's... an oval bike. Looks nice. Everyone here on time. Yeah, just like you told me. You know, you're kind of rough with us. How many times do we need to help you? How many times, you ask? Quit complaining. Listen, I'm desperate too. Crush Riviera Court within half a year. Those were the orders he gave me. From what I've heard, he doesn't tolerate failure. If we fail, we're all screwed, including Wads. Nope. We're running out of time. We can't be nitpicky about how we do this. Everyone hand in men firearms and containers of oil. Are you sure about this? You want us to burn the store down? Wait for nightfall. We don't want the workers to ruin the party by putting out the fire. Well, go big or go home. Someone might get caught up in a blaze, but guess this wouldn't be their lucky day. On the roof. What is it? Is it a bird? Is it a man? No, it's with her gun tonfas. You're despicable. Capture them. Oh, whoa, what? A sniper? How can this be? You're too early. Shouldn't be leading us. We have everything under control here. Allie was even quicker than me. Alright, let me show you what I've got. Damn it, I can't get caught here. Oh, the sea breeze makes it hard to aim. If he gets away, I'll have to apologize to Leonora. I guess we'll just have to... Let Yuna received keys to the bike. The bike should be parked just ahead. Good luck. Hell no, you're not getting away. Stupid monsters, get out of my way. After you watch. Easy breezy. Really catching up now. The heck? How is he this good? No, I can't lose. The Police Academy's honor is riding on this. How do you like them apples? Alright, fine. Don't hate me for this. How lame. Listen, I'd have to force my way through. How's it going? Randy, you came. Got a call from Rain. Nice work stalling him. Oh, your timing was awesome. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it! Then what? Are you gonna run away? Don't even try. Don't even try it. Even you wouldn't be able to take down Instructor Randolph. Wait a minute. Leonora. Oh, you're here too, Leo? Got a call from Instructor Reen. You met your match, Herman. You should know better. Criminal behavior will never end well. Shut your mouth, you brat. I only messed up, that's all. And next time's gonna be smooth sailing? But yeah, of course it is. Winners are always the strongest. Betting on the winning horse is always... The hell enough already. Huh? I noticed yesterday during our talk that you can't just accept reality. You can't forget being a silver whale, and you can't forget the high from being a pirate, waving a flag of justice with comrades. Now look at you, reduced to acting like a spoiled brat. That's all I see in you. There's nothing to say. Nothing to say? So you know I'm right. And now, you'll face your crimes. Remember what you've done, mourn your actions. Damn it. Well done, Leonora. You're amazing. After surrendering, Herman admitted everything. Yuna and the others were told to head to Kleist Mall with Ferris. So this is the real culprit. Doesn't he work for you? What? Herman, what's going on? I'm sorry, they caught me. Also, we have the evidence. Now, give it and admit it. You ordered the defamation of Miss Ferris's store. You must have run yourself ragged over this, Miss Ferris. And on top of that, hired some real miracle workers on your side. Mr. Watts. Are you trying to deny it? Your goons have testified that they were following your orders. Do you have any idea what I've had to deal with over the last 6 months? I had to extract customers, deal with nobles, suck up to corporate, there you go. Make arrangements with the government. And soon, I'm going to be rewarded for all my hard work. I'm not going to let you ruin everything. What do you plan to do
from here on?
Hello, Hugo. You're Master Hugo. Wow, great timing.
I am Managing Director Hugo Kleist of Kleist & Co.
If you didn't do Machias's bonding event on the free day, this would be his this would be his introduction.
I just came for a visit, but it seems some interesting developments are going on here.
Of course not. You came at the perfect time. Oh, please allow me to explain. You wouldn't believe what these buffoons are accusing me of. Let's have our lawyers take care of this. They should be skilled enough to handle these whelps. For heaven's sake. Come on, Wads. This is why you'll never be more than third rate. Huh? Yes, I did tell you to take Ortis in 6 months. In that time, you used petty tactics to try and crush Riviera Court, only proving to me how incompetent you truly are. And now everything is clear to me. So, sir, what present? In any event, you're fired. You must be tired from all these last 6 months. Rest in jail, or wherever you'd like. Sorry for the trouble, Reen. Thanks to you, I rid my company of that no-good oaf, and I can't thank you enough. Hello again, Hugo. Didn't think I'd run into you here. Anyway, let me make two things perfectly clear. First of all, this is all thanks to the hard work of my students. I didn't do anything. And second, I don't know if you'll be able to rid yourself of everything. What? It's up to her if she wants to sue or not. Oh, what does that mean? What does he mean? Miss Ferris is a client. It all depends on what she decides to do. I'm sure she could ask for compensation in exchange for not going public. So she's got a good card to negotiate with. While competing with Cly Small, my eyes were open to many things. Riviera Court is outdated and hasn't evolved in its ways in decades. But that will change. We've no mind to abandon our tradition completely, though. We'll do our utmost to contend against you in our own way. I don't want this to stop. So you want us to be rivals? My request is this. You take back all the bad things you said, and we compete with each other fair and square. That's all I ask. I see. Considering your brand, that's probably more practical. Alright, I accept, and we'll pay you back all the damages we may have caused. In return, this never happened. Does that work for you? Yes, I have no objections. I see. I don't completely agree with this, but all's well that ends well. I said this was a good learning experience. Weren't you planning on something like this from the beginning? What should we do? Wads and Herman, was it? Well, I suppose I'll give you one last chance. I'm a very busy man, and I need to leave on a business trip soon. You know what to do here, right? Yes. We'll fix everything and prepare the compensation right away. Exactly. I expect a report on how much this cost us. Yes. How terrifying. So this is corporate life. Well, I've got to get going now. Goodbye, and I'll see you again, Ferris, Reen, Class 7. I look forward to hearing more about you. Hugo comes in, waves his big dick around, and walks out. Sure seems busy. I'm curious about how he's affiliated with the government, but I guess that can wait. I don't know how I can ever apologize. I'm not going to ask you for your forgiveness. However, I'm truly sorry for everything. Yes. Let's start over from the beginning. The day a winner is decided in the battle between Kleist and Riviera Court is still far beyond the horizon. Beyond the horizon? Right. After that, Watts and Herman made their rounds apologizing to everyone. Everyone found out that the rumors were all fabricated by Cly Small. The battle has only begun, said Ferris with a big smile on her face. And that's another case closed. Should probably report to Leonora as well. I assume I have to go back to the field exercise camp to talk to Leonora, right? Yeah. Oh, there you are, Leonora. I heard from Randy. You really tore that Herman guy off. I just took everything I wanted to say to him and, well, said it. As long as he learns from this, it doesn't make the same mistake again, I guess it's fine. Got that right. From what I saw of him, it seems your words found their mark. Yes, you won't need to worry about him for some time, at the very least. By the by, your escort fleet, Silver Whale, was it? If memory serves, its origins can be traced back to the Middle Ages, correct? I sure know your stuff. Back then, it was just another pirate group on the seas. But everything changed when someone thought to fight fire with fire and hired the whales to guard them from other pirates. So that's why we're called the Jaegers of the Sea. Well, it seems that was a pretty tough job, though. Well, we're always dancing with danger, but that just made us even more united as a group. Can't imagine there are a whole lot of places I'd find as comfortable, yet intense as the fleet. Now that I've said that, the branch campus comes pretty darn close. I'm happy to hear it. Anyway, thanks for coming to talk with me. With that out of the way, we all gotta focus on getting hyped for our field exercises. Yeah, let's knock them out. I got many hidden quests back here. It must be buried somewhere here. A man out here on his own. A noble, nonetheless. Should probably talk to him. Excuse me. Oh, I didn't expect to see anyone else here. But you have such a familiar face. Have we met, perhaps? Look, man, what are you doing here? This place is most assuredly dangerous. Well, of that I'm keenly aware of. But how am I supposed to stifle my overflowing passion? A passion for what you asked? Behold, and be amazed. It can't be. This is a treasure map? Precisely. You have a keen eye. And what's more, based on the terrain, it doesn't look like I'm... Doesn't it look like I'm right where the buried treasure is supposed to be? It certainly does. I imagine you're about to start digging. Well, about that. Truth is the matter. I'm a musician of great renown. And though I came here in pursuit of the treasure, my fingers are my lifeblood, you see, and I can't imagine what digging would do to them. So I merely stood at the spot where my riches surely await me. If you're so renowned, why do you need search for buried treasure? Especially in a place where you could be killed. Oh, your words, they wound me. But nevertheless, I'm grateful for your presence. What do you say? Would you be willing to dig in my stead? We could split the treasure amongst ourselves. I have to admit, my interest is kind of piqued. Either way, I guess we can't just leave this man to fend for himself. Do as Alistair says. Very well, we'll dig for you. Hard to say no when the treasure's involved. Referencing the map, Reen and the others started to dig. There really is something here. Can't say I expected that. Never doubted it for a moment. Let's take a look inside. A chest contained an old map. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, it seems like we're looking for a map to... Seems we're looking at a map to a treasure map. Ah, dear me. Was I ever taken for a ride? Well, nothing to do for it. Join me, y'all, and let's head to the tavern in Ordis. There I shall regale you with every last detail about this treasure map. I know who this guy really is. Oh, so that's what it is. Was it about a treasure map? Where did you get this map in the first place? Oh, I got this in Celtic the other day. According to the man I bought it from, the treasure map is left by the pirate galleon. Pirate galleon? The leader of the biggest pirate crew to sail Lamar coast about 100 years ago. Right, Instructor Reen? Yeah, that's right. At the same time, there was another pirate by the name of Shermer, who was gaining infamy in the Rouen region of the Burl. Galleon and Shermer were famously fierce rivals. I knew about Galleon, but the rest is new. That's very interesting. Whatever. Ain't all that impressive. I bet it's just some story you heard. Well, it's good to know you guys are pretty knowledgeable. Oh, so you're a musician, right? What made you buy some dusty old map? Oh, yes, I thought it could spark my inspiration for a new song. Cards are a symbol of discovery and passion. I wish to channel that free-spirited fire. Well, you say that, but it seems like you were avoiding all the digging. Well, us musicians are delicate. So, can you guys continue to look at the treasure in my stead? Well, we're halfway on the ship already. We shall accept. Yeah, let's do it. No objections here. Splendid. Should give you the map found on the coastal road earlier. Please rely on this and find it. All right. Old map 2. That's Ordis. Then that has to be. I think that's the. I think it's at the Naval Fortress. Yeah. The map seems to point to this area. Well, let's start digging. Using the map as a reference point, the students began to dig. It's here. Let's see what's inside. Old map 3. It's another map. So the first is a map. The first map was a map of a map of a map to treasure. Brother, quit jerking us around. And this is the last one. I don't think it is. Hey, how are you supposed to read this map? I'm pretty sure this is on. West Lamar Highway 2? No. fucking into field exercise camp. Who would have thought of the treasure camp would be treasure hunt would end up back at camp? Let's see what's waiting inside. Oh, it's proper treasure chest. Oh, looks promising. Contained an old travel log and a faded crystal. Oh, is that it? I mean, the crystal is kind of treasury, but this is where the map led, so there it must be the treasure. Well, a little underwhelming. Well, it's the journey, not the destination. Let's go report back to the Alice there. Wait, was it the tavern that we were in? Oh, Seabreeze, the other tavern. Wonderful, good job finding it. Well, first things first, let us give you everything. Group handed over the 3 treasure maps and the treasure they found. Ah, this isn't what I expected, but it's very wonderful. Have you looked inside the logbook? No, we didn't look inside it. Did anything pique your interest? Yes, just took a quick glance at it, but it's more of a diary than a logbook. Some poetry inside. I can feel the winds of inspiration taking hold of me. Without a doubt, it's a treasure. I'm glad to hear it. This jewel seems to be worthless when it comes to jewelry, but it's a sepith crystal. Should be able to use it as quartz. Should take it. Cushion bell. Thank you. Well, I'd rather take this than some logbook. I'm glad to hear it. Anyhow, thank you for everything. I couldn't be any more grateful to you. Woohoo! All the side quests out of the way! Yeah! And I need to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Well then... Well then...
All right. I have made the executive decision. Because what comes up next is the search for Millium, and a bunch of shit goes down,
Well then...
and then it rolls over into the next day. I think I'm going to end for the night, and so that we can finish Chapter 3 tomorrow. I mean, I've been going on for over 5 hours, 5.5 hours, so it's a pretty long enough stream for me. So I think we'll end it here for the night, and I'll pick back up tomorrow.
Well then...
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So for YouTube, we'll see you again tomorrow. For Twitch, I'm going to raid over into my friend Darian. She's having a birthday stream right now. So gonna raid into her. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight, and I will see you guys again tomorrow. Bye bye.